China seeks more coordination with France on the Middle East war. state news agency, citing a source, notes the NATO mission in Iraq is to start evacuating temporarily due to regional circumstances.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
Living in a lonely world. They already sized too high. I forgot about Apex already. I mean, I think I'm right, but this is what I'm talking about. I'm in 3 already, and because I want to get a nice jump on this. It looks beautiful. But on Apex, this is gonna hurt me if it comes down. But we'll be good if it comes up and get a nice buffer. You got these levels down here that might want to get touched. We're rejecting. We're still holding. We're still good. Barely. See if you grow today. I'm in a long now, but I kind of like feel like I screwed up already because because the apex drawdown. I think I'm right, but what happens if it comes down a little bit more? And then I'm like, ah, the apex, man, the apex. $30 says up. Let me make sure there's no news too. No, we're good for news. It might come down some to make orb low, then pop and respect it. I don't know. We're respecting this area a lot. I think we're right. I was just saying, like, if it comes down a tiny bit, so like maybe I could size down here just in case. But I think I'm right. Believe in. Not you too. What do you mean, me too? Daddy's still green $431. Dottie. Okay, so I feel better now. We're out 2. I mean, we're out 1. Yeah, I know I'm right. I just what I'm trying to explain is that $1,000 drawdown. I don't want to go too heavy in the beginning. Bro, don't fucking gold's. I gave back a little money on gold yesterday. Started spinning my wheels, and that's when I got off. There's the Midline, right? Tweak. I think it goes way higher. Very good, Daily. Keep it separate from Asia. You know, Asia's just like a bad boy. What made you take this long? So what made me take this long was you have a 61% pullback. 61% pullback from this bottom, this high. We have a bully block. I'm naming it bully block because it is an order block, but it's my little twist on it. Oh, daddy. Oh, daddy. Keep going. Let's see how it reacts here. Good morning, Mr. Bastard. So, new update on the bully blocks. It shows you that we're looking for a long when it comes down here. Green dotted line. As long as the candle doesn't close below the yellow, and you get a green dot, which means a bullish candle. You still got to judge the bullish candle because it could be a little bit off. But, you know, if it's a nice deep pullback around that area, bounces off the bully block, you get a green dot, let's roll, baby. So that updates out to you guys now for the bully blocks. Good morning, Twig.
Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? VV, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Oh, we're ripping, baby. Call me name. Okay, VV.
Oh, VV.
Daddy, chill.
Hello?
Hello.
So I got. Oh. Whoa, daddy. Whoa. That's a pretty big rejection there. You got the 50% pullback. You got the blue line. Ooh. I might curious to see what it does. We did hit our mark. I just take out the $30. Oh damn, $12. Take out $16. 24K. I'm all for it if it wants to. No, I want to do the extension.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Game time, GG, baby. Thanks to the gifts. He says I'm gonna be the biggest monster today. I mean, I'm getting like 282s and 231s. Unless I'm missing a bigger drop here. Oh, I mean, okay, I see this now. Let's go to the bigger drop, just in case. But today's Friday, so it could be like a mix-up of, you know, doing its own thing. .5. Yeah, you're right. About 24. I'm not going to crowd that screen, so I'm going to put it over here. And if we need to look back, we can look back. Oh, you did an overnight trade? You gangster, bro. You getting more gangster. Let me check YT. Okay, it's working. Sweet. Make sure you guys thumbs up that green kick, that red YT, and that purple tweak. At least thumbs it up for me. Love you. Vivi, are you trying to get in my pants? How many gifts do you need? Okay, so this is what I was originally like worried about. Oh, you can come down and touch these. But you still got another bully block here. If it starts rejecting again, then we can go long. Be a double bottom. But we gotta wait. Are you moving up today, Daily? I gotta look that up. How long you play this? What does that mean? Let's see what VV looks like. See if he's a bot.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
I can't tell.
Dick and Nia. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Hi, Dottie. Alright, so it clearly broke through, right? No bounce there. We are now at the other ones, though. So you see how that works? I don't even have to look left. It's doing it for me. It's doing it for me now. And I see where the next two are below if this doesn't hold. And it looks like it's not holding. So now we got next green one. The next bottom. Oh, it's bumping. And then we got our next green one. It doesn't hold, and we're probably fucking sailing. And this isn't a good thing. But this is a pretty large drop. probably in the 61 to 78% pullbacks here. London low. I mean, London low, I mean, what do you guys consider London low? You got your 6 o'clock here. It needs to be swiped. Yeah. We got to be careful with this one. Phoebe is fucking funny. All right, take my money. Yeah, you cool. Thing like you style. I guess you're not a bot because you're spelling wrong. You're retesting the way down, so it could continue lower. So you're saying this first test, right, Daily, was the first test, came back up, and now it's failed. Failed. So you're saying it could be lower, right? or it's a shitty bot that was coded. Or maybe the bot was made to make mistakes. All right, we're getting heavy rejections here. Tweak. You're long in here? I'm going to wait just a couple seconds to see what happens. If we start breaking this high, then
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at fucking smile on my face.
call my name.
You don't demand, VV. I'm Alpha Daddy. I demand you.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, I'm a little, I mean, this is a long here. But I don't know if it wants these lows. This could be a sick-ass trade. Should we just do one? All right, I'm going to do one. I don't want to chase it too much. We're going to do one long. Again, I'm not, like, phenomenally excited. But I don't see why we don't hit 400s. Just because a low is there. We're probably going to stair step down there, right? Combine. 320 gets swiped. I'm going long. Okay. I'm only in one. You so handsome guy, I know. What is going on? You need my social security number? Okay, so we might want that low. I don't know. 319.50. Can I have your number? Oh yeah. It's it's shit, this might go lower. Like real lower. I was trying to find a funny number, but I can't figure it out. Yeah, my number is 2431500. 2432000. I'm going in. 1-800-808. I don't know. Does it want these lows, guys? I don't know. It's your favorite, Bob? Oh, I love you, TV. I love you long time. 867-5309. 867-5309. That's the number I was waiting for. couldn't remember it. Here, I'll pin it for you. I'll pin it, Vivi. Shit. This one's that low. Alright, it took it. Took it. Took the 5. It's a really awkward spot, though, to stop. Alright, Dottie. Enjoy your job. Try to enjoy your job. Yeah. That's a pretty big pullback. I want to fucking hold it, but all right, we got a Soul Collector. You done, Jones? Hey, I'm pretty upset with you, Jaws. You fucking make money before you even come in the stream. It is a long hold. I mean, we're right here at 93s. But, man, that is a lot to hold. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I need to realize that the markets are fucking... These little pullbacks are actually gigantic ones. Both. It's okay, Jaws. I understand. Play some good music today. This isn't good music? What's good music to you? Go date with me, bae. Okay, so this is in conjunction with each other, right there, Johnny? I like 90s alternative. I could do that. Shut up, Tweak. Vivi, you can't only just DM me. I like to share. So if you're gonna be a hoe, you gotta be a community hoe. You understand? Tweak, you lying, bro. You lying. Bob said amazing. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. Dude, this thing is crazy. So my one little micro that I just wanted to do a starter with is so heavy. Oh, I like you so much. You want to get horned? That's what you like? Oof, 700 in drawdown. Yeah, I knew I wanted these lows to get swiped, but I didn't know it's probably gonna go down here. Fuck. Do I just take the L? Might have to. That sucks. This is probably daily. Be more professional. Watch this be the fucking bottom that I just got out of. 260. Yeah, I just don't want to risk anymore because this can keep going. I also don't want to just get into the short too, but fuck the 30-second like really said fuck you and went down. Look at just how this wants to go long. It's curling. Fuck. You ain't worried. I might scalp this long though. See how it's curling? Okay. We took back a little bit of it. I so miss you. Alright, here's that break of structure, right? If it breaks this fair value gap, do we just go long instantly? That sucks that I closed it. Because it might literally do this. Yeah, I know. I should have fucking held too. I'm just thinking in my head, I'm like, if this goes lower, it's going to hurt really bad. Long time. Alright. Trying to stay patient at the same time. You held for me, Mr. Bob? Very good, very good. You see this fair value gap here? If this breaks, this should be a good structure change. But it denied heavy. Yeah, I kind of want to fucking short that now. I mean, we made a bullish fair value gap, so I'm getting both signs. I don't know what to do. I would just be careful. This could rip up, and it also could fall. I'm in between. I don't know. I don't know. It looks like it wants to go up at the same time, no? Yeah, I kind of agree. I want to get a good spot in, though. If it can't break this, then we're wrong. I want you tonight. Vivi, man, you gotta wait your turn. And then after my turn, everybody else has to have a turn. Alright, I'm going long. Alright, I'm going in 2, because if this rips, it's going pretty good. But this is that structure. Flag. Gap, no? I think this goes up. Let's go up way higher. I think this is some kind of low. If it's not, I'm gonna be fucked. I need this to rip up now. Ah. So you're saying that wasn't the part of the structure, no? You're saying that this is the actual one right here, you think? This fair value gap? Because that's a part of the soul flag? And it's denying it. Oh my god, VV, I'm done with you. Can't. You're gonna be in any trouble. Over the pants handies for everyone? Never heard of that one. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah. So I'm trying something a little bit new here, and I'm looking at the structure, and this might be the fairway gap, but this is a huge gap down. Yeah, I know. I gotcha. Fuck. Look at the 30. All right, 30 seconds still says okay. If this falls, then that sucks. Short season? Long. Ooh, we're at 259 though, daily. Fuck. 30 second just gave me a long. So it's denying down there, which is good. And then we can reduce our risk here because I am nervous. I think Daddy's good, but yeah, I'm still gonna hold 2 and stick with my original. Well, you got your orb low here, right? So maybe I'll put my TPs around there. As usual, yep. Dude, you better go up. I was waiting for just a little bit more. Higher low. Goes below this, then I would say that we're wrong. It's forming still, but I think we Gucci. Got to get past this 50%. It's fighting it now as we speak. Yeah, I don't like this hammer either. But it could just be a 50% hammer, and now we're going to try to do it again. If this breaks, though, no good. I think it's going to go up. I'm scared I'm gonna get wicked out. Blow on it, baby. BV, what the fuck? Maybe she's not a bot. Fucking hilarious. She's listening. She's paying attention. Oh my god. The problem is like if this holds, then it's still good. If it doesn't, what if you're a shark? Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Shit. See what I'm down here in this apex. So 280 on the apex. I still got room. So this I gotta figure this out. See how it fucking rejected this fair value gap? What's the 1-to-1 again? You're saying 250? I mean, we're at 250. Oh no, I got it right here. 244. My house is too big for you, Vivi. That looked fucking pretty, didn't it though? It looked fucking pretty. And you know what sucks? My scale out missed by 3 points. Thank you, Market. I had to use the bathroom. This better not run without me. Dude, it's gonna run. You know it is. We're gonna fucking miss it. I told you you're a community. You bought 6 more? I'm still not convinced it's up yet, so. What's up, Cal? Yeah, it might be a scalper. I'm scalping. Literally just a few points here. If it rips up, I'm gonna cry. And then maybe I'm emotionally trading and I should stop for a minute. Damn, just that little bit's 136. Oh, because I got fucking 4 on here. Good job. He's denying again. And that 5 minutes pretty far away, the cookie. If it denies here, then good luck. Entertain us and contagious. See, now we're wedging. We're wedging right now. U.S. deploy thousands of additional troops to the Middle East. Oh my God. Traders priced in 50% chance of Fed rate increase in October. There you go. There's your answer. There's your answer.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Texas with the roses. Yeah, this should continue a little bit. I want to bring this down, but I don't fucking know. 50% again. Phoebe, what's wrong with you? Wait, why can I only hear you from the left headphone? I don't know. Maybe I got something wrong. Let's look. Edit. Oh. Input left channel? I don't want to do that. Should I do right channel too? Hello, hello. Current lag on it now. All right, there's some shorts here. Let's see if we can hold it like we normally do. Yeah, no X yet. Really weird. It's still deciding, guys. I'm not going to let this turn into red. shorts only. I mean, eventually it's gonna be overly sold, right? Today is Friday, and they just came out. Oh man, see, like that's a bullish movement there. Very bullish right there. The problem is when is the 50%? I mean, when is the rate hike in December scaled in? I mean, it's so far away, right? Yeah, I could just scalp it. And I agree. I'm going to be scalping, guys, so trade at your own risk. You should trade at your own risk anyway. Longing and only taking a few points, 281. Most likely we are going to go to 289s, but that was probably way past 50%. So maybe I'm being a little not aggressive enough. But like, if this starts to rip up, we got a head and shoulders on the fucking man. I'm so up in the air, all back and forth. So remember, make me an indicator.
Just keep in mind at the bottom of the hour, Trump is due to be participating in the Commander-in-Chief Trophy presentation. We do have a live video on the feed.
Make me an indicator. I'm going back and forth inside my head,
US
so
dollar extending
red
gains
flag
against
should be
the
going
yen.
off.
Last up, 0.91%. Again, that's the dollar yen. Euro extending losses against the
All
dollar.
right, Trump is live. Careful. He doesn't like the fall, okay? Remember that.
Dollar index extending gains.
He
following
has
reports
not
the US had to send more troops to the Middle East.
liked the falls. So he could come on here and talk glory. But let's make sure that he's live yet. Hold on, let me see.
Thank you.
Just remember that. He definitely has not liked the falls. What has he done every time that it falls? We keep saying, stop fucking talking, stop talking. And every time he talks, it rips up for a little bit. So let's see what happens. He's not out yet. Nope. I have it playing to my right here. I'll let you guys know. See how it's curling? We 100%. Even if it fails, we definitely got a head and shoulders. If it does. Really fucked up head and shoulders though. Or maybe we're making the I don't want that. Some kind of head and shoulders here. I can see it. Inverted.
Dollar extends gains against the franc.
You mean like to the downside? Nah, it looks fucked up. Yeah, Trump's gonna be speaking. So that interest rate scare is what's driving this to go cuckoo. But it's so far away. They're saying in December. Like that's fucking I don't even 8 months away.
Shortly expecting comments from Trump. Again, the live videos on the feed.
Still waiting. Let's see how this reacts here.
Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Marco, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Oh shit! I forgot I had a haircut at
Gilts extend their drop
11:30.
as the UK 2-year yield now rising 20 basis points to 4.61%.
Ain't got no crystal ball. I'm trying to figure out. So like 50% is all the way up here, guys. It's not. I'm not even like trying to be selfish here. 50% is here at 377s. Yeah, don't rush, Marco. Take your time. I am long, yeah. See that head and shoulders? It broke. Sometimes it wants to retest. He hasn't spoken yet. I want to put a break even, but I also like don't want to get stopped out. Let's look at the 5-minute. It's probably right at that cookie almost. 305s. I would say 313s is probably gonna give it some trouble. So you know what? Let's I'm gonna take 2 out at 312. I'm just trying to be smart, even though this could be a real rip up. All right, there it is, 336. Bar 1, 377. From this high to this bottom, 50% is 383s. I'm gonna take it just before the orb low. DV's talking like cowboy. All right, they're all sitting down. I'm assuming that he's gonna come out any moment now. So this short started to fail. You could see that the bully block was here. It bounces right off. We get an entry. I was nervous, but if you look at it, he got a nice head and shoulders. It broke. That's why we're fucking ripping. And Trump's going to speak. So we're putting it all together. Are you, Cowboy?
Voice news disconnected.
Say something that only Cowboy would say. That was an amazing guess, though, if I'm right. It's Cowboy's sister. Tell me one thing. Tell me one thing that Cowboy would say. There's only one thing that can really just make you stand out right now, VV. Also, if you are him, I'm signing you into a clinic. I'm signing you into a clinic. Come on, I know you know what I'm waiting for. Still not out yet. We do this 1 hour low, or these are the previous 1 hour lows, and these are ripped through. We're probably right in the cookie right now. I'm thinking 335s. What is that pullback? Too far away right now. How the fuck I get to it? I need to change the labels so I can see. $6.8. Okay, that's not
The
bad.
German 10-year bond yield rises now to its highest since 2011.
Bob, are you back? Still not out yet. Why you think 330s? You see this fucking, the way this is. I think I'm gonna take some out. Watch it drop without me. I'm so annoyed. Well, now it's pulling back, so I might as well just keep my normal TP. I missed it. I think it's Cowboy. Ah,
NATO spokesperson on NATO's mission in Iraq says we are working in close coordination with allies and partners.
yeah, you're right. Same fucking one. Black hole sun, won't you come? You fucking bitch, bro. I was up so much money. Now I want to see if it rejects here. He's still not out yet. Bro, how do I go up like $1,500 to fucking 200? Okay, 78% pullback. We're off a bully block. I honestly want to enter another one for a scalp. All right, yep. There's another entry here.
Daddy? Is
I don't want
that
to go in
you?
too heavy.
Zeke, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Dude, the 50% rejections are insane today. I'm telling you, Trump cannot sit here and watch this. Like almost promising you. He can't watch this happen. You know, maybe his tactic is because you know he's smart, right? For some reason, like recently, I'm like thinking he's dumb. But maybe these tactics of him saying these false hopes are to stop it from like slow down the momentum, slowing down the momentum, and then reassess. Because you know how people just panic, right? Yo, Chuck Norris did die? Oh man, holy shit, crazy. I mean, that guy was the healthiest fuck out of everybody, right? I mean, he did make it to like 90 something, no? 83? Damn. $86. While we're waiting, guys, give me 50 likes each. Come on, get me out of TikTok jail.
Ryu Sensei.
We gotta wait anyway. We're waiting. Joel, you like this song? I love this song.
Daddy? Is that you?
Already in jail.
4XDA, welcome to the cell, Daddy. Daddy? Is that you?
Daddy, chill.
Waiting for Trump. Don't say that shit unless they really said that, Liquid. You're gonna scare us all. It really said that? It's in a news article? And is that a trusted is that a trusted one? $8 million followers? I don't know. How come I don't get it on my news channel? So they're sending more Marines over there. They're talking shit because he promised he wouldn't put boots on the ground. Bodies by the stair. I could put it on, yeah. He's not on yet, though. I have it playing to my right. What's annoying is that Trump comes out and says there's nothing left to blow up for Iran, but Iran is still attacking full force. He's on AP on YouTube, Associated Press. I'm telling you, it's Cowboy. If Vivi's back, it's Cowboy. Oh my God, you were taking those? I kind of wish I was doing that, but it was just so fucking choppy. What do you see now, Mr. Dad? No, it's gonna go on now, Liquid. Uh-oh. There's the X of death. I am long. I don't think Trump likes this movement. But we really need to start ripping up soon. Trump's really dragging this out. And every time that this happens, Trump comes out and says something glorious. Might not be true, but it rips up. And then the real news comes out and then it falls down. I don't really have a profit target. I just go until it stops. But for this move, I'm looking for 316, 335, and then 377s. The X of death right there. I'm 296. It really needs to go past this. If we blow past this, we're Gucci. At 321s. You can see that this got denied fucking huge twice. Definitely. I knew it, cowboy. I'm sending you to the fucking psych ward though. I'm good. It's a dragon pattern, you're right. Or maybe it's the butterfly. That's a fucked up butterfly. His wing is broken. Oh no. Does that mean it's gonna fall? I can't do that. Let me delete that one. Only men will know where I was going with that one. Merman. Fuck you. Come on. Why did this stop? Why did you stop playing?
Imagine being able to build an app with your...
Fuck you. %78% hold. Come on.
Daddy? Is that you?
Named Bao. No. Oh. Still holding, But Trump, will you just fucking come out? This fucker's hiding now. For some reason, they cut off the stream. That ain't good, right? Is that why it just broke down?
Trump says we're doing extremely well in Iran.
All right. He's speaking somewheres. I don't see it, though.
So Trump has now taken the podium. We've got the live video on the feed.
Where is it then, motherfucker? You took it down.
Trump repeats, not going to have Iran have nuclear weapons.
Oh, I see him.
Standing behind me, great coaches, general managers, great people, and a great superintendent.
That's a lot of money, $400. Fuck. I can't do it because of fucking Apex, man. Go up. I size too high for this Apex.
Extending their fall with the S&P now down 1%.
And they're really amazing. For the second year in a row, it's my great honor to officially present the Commander-in-Chief's
MK, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
the one and only
I size too high. I
midshipman
size too
football
high
team,
for my
11
Apex.
wins and 2 losses, playing the best teams in football. I used to always think of the military services, they played like a little step below. It's not true. They played the big teams and they beat them. These players achieved one of the most impressive seasons in Navy football history and any football history, frankly. And I just want to congratulate the midshipmen. I met them
1-1.
backstage and they're great. Thank you. Congratulations. You know, when I mentioned the Navy that we just destroyed, I said, are they good ships? Yeah, they're great ships. And I said,
Let's see if
"Why
this
did
is
we say
divergent."
we're gonna use them ourselves?"
It is.
They said the difference was they didn't know how to use them. Right?
Say something good, Trump.
They didn't know how to use them. They had no idea. But I want to recognize Navy Athletic Director Michael.
There you
Fowler,
go.
who's,
Very bullish.
Just done an incredible job. Thank you very much. Along with head coach Brian Newberry, fantastic coach, Brian.
Huge rejection. Jeez.
Second best start for any football coach in school history.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure thing.
How much do you spend on groceries?
Commercial.
Assaulted by it was like a man playing with children. He would single-handedly win those games. It was incredible.
Whoa, that wasn't a good reference, huh? A man playing with children? They're gonna eat him alive on that one.
Borg Schulte, who is an accomplished Navy linebacker, a very good one. Back in the day, we're also
He needed to say something different there.
Secretary of War Pete Hegseth. Now, I don't know if he's here because I actually told him he had an option: be in the sit room, you know, the famous situation, but be up here.
Right to the fucking
And it's okay, I
78%.
told him, but I think he has 2 very beautiful sons up here. They're the best. Boone and Jackson. Are you 2 guys? Well, I told your father, just be in the situation room. We're okay with that, right? I think so, right, Coach? Coach, I think
Sorry,
we're
Liberty,
okay.
I'll read your
So
thing in
Boone
a
and
second.
Jackson, someday you'll be on this team, maybe, right? Would you be on Navy, Army, Air Force? Which one? Take Navy. Just say Navy. Okay. I don't want to get them in trouble. And your father's doing a fantastic job. And also the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, Dan Kane. So Dan is unbelievable.
Trump's Secretary of
And I
Defense
picked him for a
Hegseth is now in
reason
the
because
Situation
I
Room.
was told it would take 5 years to beat ISIS by our television generals. You know, there's a big difference between generals, just like there is between coaches and everything else. They said, sir, 5 years, and I went to Iraq because I didn't understand why 5 years, and I met this general, and his name was Dan Kane. I said, what's your name? He said, Raisin, sir. I said, really, Raisin? What is that? Raisin. Oh, it's just my nickname, sir. What's your last name? Kane. I said, your name's Raisin Kane? You're the guy I'm looking for.
Raisin Kane.
So they told me it was going to take
My son begged me to fucking take him
4
there.
or 5 years to knock out ISIS. And now I'm in Iraq. I come down and meet him, some other generals. I said, how long would it take for you to knock out ISIS? He said, 4 weeks, sir. I said, 4 weeks? They tell me 4 years, maybe 5. He said, well, whatever they want, sir. They're the boss. I'm just here. But you can do it in 4 weeks, sir. And you have time left over. I said, you gotta be kidding. And he explained that we went through a whole big thing.
Iran's leader Khamenei, in a statement posted to his Telegram channel, says we firmly believe in strengthening relations with the neighboring countries.
I said, let me go back. But as I'm leaving, it was very interesting. I'm walking down the stairs, long fight. I had to turn off the lights after spending trillions of dollars. You had to turn the lights off in the plane because you didn't want to be spotted by the enemy. This was something, so we land. And he said, sir, would you like to rest for a while before we have a meeting? I said, I don't have to rest. My name's not Biden. I'm not resting. And we had great meetings. And then I got back on the plane and I said to him, so General, you say 4 weeks, we mean that, right? 4 weeks, sir, and you'll have time left over. I said, I'll call you on Monday when I get back. And I called him, I said, you still feel that way, General? He said, yes, sir. And I let him do it, he did it in less than 4 weeks. He defeated ISIS, it was amazing. What a difference. You know, I always say, what a difference the president makes. The border, they said, it can't be done without Congress, it will take years. We did it in about 3 weeks. We have a border that's now 9 months in a row, nobody's come into our country illegally. I'm not even sure if that could be right. But the Democrats keep the stats. So they say, I mean, they have 0 people came in through our border. You see it, right? And I said, the president makes a big difference. Well, the generals make a big difference too. But I told him, I said, Dan, if you don't mind, stay in the Situation Room and you watch all those attacks that we're hitting those guys with. And they don't know what's happening. Their Navy's gone, their Air Force is gone, their anti-aircraft is all gone, it's all gone. Their radar is all gone. Their leaders are all gone. The next set of leaders are all gone. And the next set of leaders are mostly gone.
This is what I fucking needed.
And now
this is what we waited for.
Leader over there anymore. We're having a hard time. We want to talk to them, and there's nobody
Trump
to talk
says there
to.
are no leaders left to talk to in Iran.
And you know what? We
Nobody
like
wants
it
to
that
be a
way.
leader in Iran anymore.
And we have many other distinguished members of the United States military, but I want to say
all right, Route 2
doing a great job. And Raising Cane is doing a great job, as good as anybody's ever seen. Don't forget, we had Venezuela. That was the beginning where people started to see the talent. I rebuilt the military and built it, frankly.
Dude, this wants to go up.
Including Space Force. But I rebuilt the military in my first term. I didn't think I'd be using it this much, but I'm glad I rebuilt it because we can't let these lunatics have nuclear weapons because they were going to use them. They'd use them fast. One of the ways you know that is when this whole thing started, they started shooting missiles all over the Middle East at countries that were basically not involved because they wanted to take over the Middle East. And if they had a nuclear weapon, they would have used it. The only question would have been the first hour or the first day. That's the only question. They would have used it. And if they can use a nuclear weapon, the world would have been in big trouble.
Trump says Iran wanted to take over the Middle East.
I also want to thank FCC Chairman Brendan Carr, perhaps the most powerful man in this room. You are doing some job. He's trying to keep the fake news, he's trying to make the fake news real and respected again, which is not an easy job, but you're doing a really amazing job. First time that's happened in 25 years. So I congratulate you and everybody in the room, everybody in this whole country is watching what you're doing, and we appreciate it.
I'm like the N-word, oh shit.
When a man can get elected in a landslide, winning think of it, 7 swing states, win them all. We win the popular vote. We win the electoral college by a tremendous amount. We win the counties by 82 or 84%. And I got no good
This
press.
could come back to
Only one
7275s or even a little lower and then rip back up.
They're just not respected, and we have to have a press that's respected.
We got out
when you,
2, so that reduced our risk a lot. A lot. You know, that was probably like
94% bad press.
a good couple, whatever.
Think of it. The other side got 94% good press. When they can get 94% and you win in a landslide, that means
we use
the
prop
press is
firms.
not respected. People have no
Let me
confidence.
show
So
you.
you're doing a fantastic
Show me.
job. Senators Todd Young and Dan Sullivan, great senators, wherever you may be. You're here
These are
someday.
futures,
How are
so
you? Hello, fellas. Good senators.
each
Great
tick
guys.
depends
Another
on which one you're
representative,
on
Ronnie Jackson,
is like
White House
$5.
doctor. He served 3 presidents. He said he had Barack Hussein Obama. Have you heard of Barack Hussein Obama? You had Obama. I didn't want to talk about Biden, but he said, and you had Bush. You had young Bush, I call him, young Bush. I was not a fan, but that's all right. But they asked the press asked him who's
Shut up,
the
Victor.
healthiest of the 3. Doc Ronnie, stand up, Doc Ronnie. There's a big deal.
Lying.
Took a lot of heat for this. They said no, most guys would say, "Well, we don't want to talk about that." They said, "Who's the healthiest of the 3?" He said, "President Donald J. Trump by far. If he didn't eat junk food, he'd live to 200 years old." He said. And I love this guy. And he then left. And he
Oh
ran. He was
my
an actor.
God.
And he then left. And he was a White House doctor, a very respected one. He saved a lot of lives. He was a great doctor. People don't realize that. And he then left and he said, "Sir, I'd like to run for Congress." I said, "You've never done it before. You won't be able to pull it off." In a
Iran's
very,
Khomeini,
very
in a statement, calls on
all-Trump district, there were
Afghanistan and
28 people
Pakistan to
running.
improve their
Man was
ties.
retired.
with
No,
Muslims
I
Israel.
got
for years.
a warning. It's
And I
suspended.
said, "Ron, I don't know. It's going to be tough, but we'll try it, right?" And we got him in. He blew him away. There was one man that was favored. He was a rhino. He was favored to win easily, and we wiped
'cause I
him
got
out.
Tra-
right,
it's 'cause
Ron?
I got
And
Trump
he's been
playing.
a congressman. He's one of the most popular people in Congress. But I don't care about that. I just care that he was my doctor, and he said I'm the healthiest human being. He said, "Ronnie, am I healthier than these guys back here?" Yes, sir. Okay. All right.
I'm not
See,
worried
this is
about
why I
the
like
trade.
him. Also with Ronnie is
Iran's
Look at
Derek
this
Van Orden,
fucking
a
area
fantastic
again,
guy.
guys.
Turkey and
Rejected.
Members
Iran
of the
were
Naval
not
Academy's
carried
Board
out
of
by
Visitors.
Iran
Sean
or its
Spicer has
allied
gone on
forces.
to great things, and Walt Nuda.
We use
Walt,
prop
where's
firms.
Walt? Walt's become a very famous guy. He works with me.
We
and he
use
does a
prop
great
firms,
job.
so
Great,
I'm gonna-
loyal, incredible person.
I don't want to
And
mute
Sean
this.
Spicer, where's Sean? Where's Sean? Great job, and he's got a very successful.
Alright, I'm gonna go
television
long another
career
one.
Going. What
I'm
the
gonna
hell
take
do
it.
I get out
I'm gonna
of
take
it?
it quick
Well,
though,
you know what, I
just
get
to
nice
keep
statements.
keep
That's what I get out of it.
grinding out these little
It's great. You've done great.
what's it
Thank you
called?
very
Like
much.
these little scalps.
Congratulations. Those are really the people.
So
that
we should hit this
are
again at
very much in charge of
.786, which is
making everything
293s.
work at the academy and the other academies separately, separate groups. A very important position. For the Navy midshipmen, 2025 was truly a season for the ages. You didn't just win the Commander-in-Chief's trophy, you made history as one of the greatest teams to ever wear the proud uniform of Navy football. Some uniform. The teams have gotten so good in the schools that I was able to get, and we're pushing it very hard to make it permanent, a military academy deferment policy. So, because you have some people here, you know, when I went on the field and I threw up a coin, I'm standing next to these guys. They were monsters. I said, look at the size of these guys. I thought they were supposed to be smaller. I thought you had sort of restrictions on size, you know? We got rid of that because some of these guys were extremely large. And we have the NFL teams here also. When whoever wins the Super Bowl, they come. The baseball teams, we had the Dodgers, we have them all. But I saw the size of these guys, so I got used to it, and I said, these guys are as big as the NFL.
Come on, say the market's at a
One of the
discount.
visits, a while ago, first term, they asked me, they said, "Sir, we have a hard time recruiting because a player, if he's really good, he can't do the 4 or 5 years in the military service. Would like to do a military academy deferment policy." I immediately knew what he meant, and we got it done. And it allows you to defer your service until after your career. So if you go in the NFL for 10 years, so now everyone wants to join. So do I get credit for this successful team then? The superintendent's going to say yes. I don't know about the coach. I don't know about Kelly. But the coach, I think, is it made
Yeah,
your life
I
a
think
little
so,
bit
for
easier. It
sure.
was tough. It was tough for the teams when they used to have to play guys that were twice their size, right? So they did good. They had better heart. They have the best heart in the business, but size does matter. And so what we did is we got that.
Size does matter.
People are able to join now, and they do their service later. They're great patriots, but that would be a lot to ask. And I think it's helped your teams really compete at the highest level. The team was led by your incredible senior class, and that includes the co-captain and star quarterback, Blake Horvath, who is fantastic. Where are you, Blake? Wait a minute, you're a player. I was at that game. He's a player. Yeah, but get everything. You can run it, you can throw it. What do you think? NFL material? You have no choice, you have to. Thank you. Stay up here if you want. Look at this guy. He walks up. Most of them just stay there. Just, they don't want it. Very good. That's. Look
You
at him. I
fucking
can't get rid of
piece
this.
of shit.
I can't stay there if you want. Come on, stay there. He's a quarterback. What the hell? But he ends his college career as one of the most accurate Navy quarterbacks of all time, with an astounding almost 60% completion rate, second only to the man we just spoke about, Roger Staubach, who was unbelievable. He was unbelievable. He served 5 years, and then he came in, and came in at like 27 or something, and he was phenomenal as an NFL player. Likewise, senior wide receiver Eli Haydenreich.
Man,
Scored
I gotta get a
rushing
haircut soon.
defenses all
This
year
gotta
long.
fucking
I've
move.
been writing about him, a lot of stories, setting a school record for receiving touchdowns, and you do need a quarterback for that.
This thing hasn't fucking moved in an hour and a half.
They're all saying he's got NFL. Pretty good. I see by the size of those hands, you have no trouble catching that ball. Beautiful. And we're going to bring them down to the Oval Office. Nobody else. We don't have room for none of all these big shots that we have here. None of the senators. None of all these people. We're going to bring them down. We're giving them a special medal, a beautiful medal, a very expensive medal that if I see it on eBay tonight, I'll be extremely upset. All right. So we're going to all march down there later. Congratulations. Thank you very much. That's great. Very nice that you say that. The whole team is pointing.
I don't know, man. A lot of people talk shit, but he's a class act. Like, he's being very respectful to
I bet
people.
you make it. So we have Eli and setting all the school records for receiving touchdowns, earning a spot at the NFL Combine, and cementing himself as, without a doubt, the greatest wide receiver
Bullish
in
again.
Navy history. That is not bad. Did you do the Combine? Yes, sir. How did you find it? Were you impressed by the athletes?
I was, yes, sir.
Were you as good as them?
I like the.
Were you better? They're all saying they like you. They're all saying he's better. Good. I can see it. We're going to watch, okay? We're watching all you guys.
That's a lot of pressure.
And
Shit.
let's not forget one of the strongest athletes the Navy has ever seen. Oh, this is the guy I want to meet. Who was named a first-team All-American. You can't do better than that. On 5 different organizations. So 5 groups named a first-team All-American.
Rip up.
Senior lineman and co-captain Landon Robertson. Where's Landon? Where is he?
He is pretty fucking big.
His arms are like steel. It just hurt my head. I hit his muscle. It's like steel. You think I can take him in a fight?
That's funny.
Like Ronnie. Thank you. Congratulations. That's fantastic. So listen to this about Landon with a 665-pound squat and a 465-pound bench press. What about women playing in men's sports? Think we could have a woman take your position? Is there a woman out there? I don't think so. You know, we're trying to end that. No men. Think of it. No men in women's sports. Maybe I'll put Landon in women's sports for a little while. How ridiculous. I mean, you know, they say that's an 80-20 issue. No. That's a 99% issue. It's
He is going hard.
Thank goodness the Democrats keep pushing these things. Open borders, transgender for everybody, and they want to have men playing women's
Yep.
sports.
He
So
has
Landon has some really
I
big
believe it's the
records, and
Navy or
he's so
military
strong that the team had
football
to
team.
special order a longer barbell. I see, because the barbell would break.
It didn't take out the
That's
low
crazy.
though, Mr. Dad. It didn't take out the low yet. Got close. Got me worried as fuck.
Huh? No doubt with all you big, strong guys. Look at this guy again. What do you think, man? So thank you very much. We have a lot of fun at these things. I love sports and I love athletics and I love competition. I love competition, and these guys are champions. But perhaps
There
no
you go.
single
All right.
player
Got
better
another little bit
represents the
out.
heart and soul of this team than your 5'9", 174. I love those guys. Those guys that are a little smaller
Rip
than
through,
most of
baby.
us, but
Come
they tend
on.
to have a bigger heart than everybody on the team, right? And the other team too. 174-pound playmaker who delivered key knockouts and blocks on opponents almost
You know, he
twice
did
his
stand up.
size.
He's pretty funny.
Senior Brandon Chapman. Brandon plays selfless, relentless football. I got this from
I
his
think
coach.
I gotta take
As he likes to say,
2 out,
quote,
man.
here's a quote,
I gotta go
"The
get a
way I look
haircut.
at it,
I
the
gotta
fight's
get
not
at least
over until
get ready
I
real
win."
quick and I'll come right back.
That's it, right? Just keep going. And that's really the spirit of the Navy and our great sailors. Where are you, Brandon?
All right, we only got 2 left. It sucks. But
Daddy, is that you?
They love him. Boy, I tell you,
Marcelli, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
like that. You don't
Daddy, chill.
win. You just can't win. You need people.
all right, I'll
like
let it
Brandon.
play.
And they all have that big heart.
And
It's very tough.
I'll
When
be
you
back
get
just
into
before I
that
leave.
elite Group, when you beat those schools that are big.
Don't upload your videos to YouTube. Upload to Restream
Well, I can't have that.
and all your platforms at once.
I
Get
can't
ready.
have these ads. Sorry. I lied. My news guy will say it out loud if it's important. All right, it's either gonna break out or it's not. So I'm at break even, and we'll see if it gets to my area. Let's do the .50, which is 365. 365 is where my TP is. All right, I'll be back. I gotta get ready to get a haircut. Like, thank God it's only like 2 minutes on the road, but this thing took fucking an hour and a half.
So we're just keeping an eye on the markets there. Just saw a little bit of weakness pop through on the dollar very briefly. Same with the S&P 500. A weakness popped through in oil as well. There was no headline on the wires at the time of this move. Nothing's come through so far. Keep in mind, tonight, of course, is the monthly option expirations aligning with triple witching. So is volatility expected due to option expirations today. So Trump has ended remarks at the White House. Only few comments today. Politico reports that Putin would halt intel to Iran if the US cuts off Ukraine. So that's Putin offering an ultimatum here, offers to stop sharing intel with Iran if the US cuts off Ukraine.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
So looking into this piece from Politico then, Moscow proposed a quid pro quo to the US under which the Kremlin would stop sharing intelligence information with Iran, such as precise coordinates of US assets in the Middle East, if Washington ceased supplying Ukraine with intel about Russia. Two people familiar with the US-Russia negotiations said that such a proposal was made by Russian envoy Dmitriev to Trump administration envoy Witkoff and Kushner during their meeting last week in Miami.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
The pound drops as much as 0.98%, set for its biggest fall since September against the US dollar.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
I'm back. Let's see what I missed. You know, it really took its fucking time. Look at this damn resistance. It's now using that support. My bad. I was gonna come down and say like I'll be back, but I literally can't see you. I'm like literally just turned on my mic. Yeah, I was gonna come back, and then I'm like, holy shit, I got 4 minutes until my. I want to get my treadmill. But it finally broke that area. Say what it is I see in you. Woo. It's hard to say what it is. Time to walk, baby. All right. It's set up here. It really pisses me off. Where'd I get knocked out? Right fucking here? Broke even. That sucks. If I would have kept it at where my low was, I would have been good right now. Yeah, I might have to. Let's see if I could be found. As soon as I get this started, I'll restart it. You broke even, but you say that because I went up. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Dad. You're right. If I would have been pissed off if it went down, right? You're right. I should be happy. Looks like it. All right, cool. In 4 decades? What's gold doing? All right. Guys, I'm gonna restart the stream really quick, okay? Come right back. And if you can, just give me like at least 15 likes when you come back, just to get it out going. I'll be right back. Contacts are dry. Alright, let's see if we can get this back. We might have to just start scalping, you know? Daddy does that pretty good. I'm also, maybe I might have to start deleting some of the stuff on TikTok because it's taking a long time to reload. It's not my computer. It's fucking TikTok. Come on. Yeah, dude, this thing's taking forever. Promise you, I upgraded my CPU. I did everything. It's fucking TikTok. %50%. So I want to upgrade this a little better, but I can't figure it out. Maybe gold is easier because it's kind of giving a nice... Here, but I gotta turn off my Apex. Let's see how this goes. All right, I'm gonna turn on my Apex and I'm gonna go long on gold. If it gives me the opportunity. 591s. If it breaks that, I'm going long on gold. I had to turn off my Apex real quick so I can trade gold. If it doesn't hold, then we'll just go back to MNQ. All right, so it's not holding. I mean, still there. Spinning our wheels today a little bit. We were up like $1,500 in that one trade, and it just fucking cracked on me. Good hammer. Candle. Thank you, Stevie. Sorry I didn't come back, guys. I fucking my haircut appointment was like so close. I was like, oh shit, I'm 3 minutes away. Okay, so this isn't looking that good. It's under my horns. Alright, I'm gonna go back to I don't know, should we stick with gold or what? The only issue is I gotta keep fucking turning on. They got sharpened, Mr. Dad. They sharpened. Oh, liquid, right? Yeah, that's what I'm nervous of, right? It looks bullish and then it's gonna fucking be stupid. Alright, so maybe we'll stick with gold. How's oil? Wow, oil would have been a nice win here. So we gotta oil here.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Mallory with the rose. Thank you so much. I don't know how I feel about oil. Got a lower high. I'm in Q. Oh, there you go. Okay. Alright, let me turn my Apex back on. A lot of levels here. Hopefully it starts fucking working a little bit. You know? Yeah, I unselected that. That's what I do. But it's still annoying to do it. Oh, oil? Yeah, it is volatile and it's Friday. Gold, Darton says gold price all over the place. Yeah. I'm nervous to trade it. Yeah, that was they did one last night too when I was at like fucking 2 in the morning last night. That's when I got off. Exactly, liquid. But scared money don't make no money. Hopefully we can get a nice one here. I mean, the problem with this one is like I got along now. So like, do we do a starter? I mean, it went through 2. I'm gonna do a starter. I'm in one long starter. Thinking 320s.
The Bank of England say it will weigh gilt sales toward short maturity bonds in Q2.
I think we Gucci. And if it pulls back here and it bounces again, I'll add one more. I'm looking for 305s. Mostly, Mallory. So my stop loss is actually like if I want to do a fuck you stop loss, I'd probably put it like here, 245s. The problem is if it comes down in wicks, right, and takes out all us weak hands, and then it rips the fuck back up. So I usually wait for the candle to close, but I'll have like a fuck. Oh, I put a buy like an asshole, but you know what I mean. You have to have wiggle room in this market. You know, it's not
Senate
it's not the
Majority
market it
Leader
was a
Newsweek
year
Reporter
ago.
says there will be another meeting for DHS funding today.
But also, like, it's dangerous move. So you got to be right a lot, too, at the same time. But I have, like, fuck you losses. I'm not wrong a lot, so... You know, we should have stop loss, say, around... There's so many fucking levels here we could bounce off of. That's why I'm nervous. I don't know yet. I got to feel it out. We can make it real tight. You're scalping M&Q, order filled over here. I just small scalp like $75. Yeah, I might be doing that. We'll see. I'm a little upset about that move before. Like, we were literally up like $1,500. I didn't fucking take it. I didn't take it. It's all right. It was easily supposed to go all the way up. No stop loss. Yeah, you got to be strong, though, right? If you don't got a stop loss, you got to be strong and accept that loss. Crooked banana. Does it go sideways or down? I meant your banana. I'm still learning the apex drawdown, though. No, I meant your banana. Is your banana crooked to the side? There's something wrong with me. Sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, the 1K drawdown, but the 150K is going to take me a while to fucking pass it. So I'm like, well, it won't take me a while. I'm working on these dots. I thought I had it figured out, but I couldn't get it to code right. So there's two areas here. I can see it right now. You can have that 50%, or it could actually start to deny here. Look at that little swing right here. And that's what it's doing. Yeah, 254. Oh, to the bottom. That 254 has held strong all day, it seems. Yeah, it won't crack it. What is your settings for the dots? They're like bullish engulfing candles, but the criteria to create them isn't easy, if that makes sense. A lot of things need to happen before it creates. Soul Collector, baby. The sixth one? Yeah, you're right. Shit. So then you got to tell yourself, is it that strong that it's going to bounce again? Or is it finally going to just break through and fuck everybody? Something to keep an eye on. This needs to break. Unfortunately, it needs to go up a little bit higher to even confirm that it's going to go up. 292s. Because it's that lower high that's trying to form. It can't form right there.
Is that you? Stefan, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Voice news disconnected.
My skin is on.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, so orders could be piling up. We just don't know, right, Daily? Any of you guys got what is it, the order flows? I usually don't use it because they manipulate too much on what the hell am I trying to say? The one with the bubbles with the orders? That program? You know, a little light bulb kind of went off in my head the other day with that. And I'll let you guys, I'll talk about it out loud. You guys gotta tell me what the fucking program is called. I can't remember. You know, they're big dots and it shows you where all the orders are. Not the heat map. It's like a heat map, but it shows like everybody's orders. You gotta pay for it. I don't use it because I usually didn't need it. Not fucking remember the name of it. Can't remember the name of it. Order map. Is that what it is? Is it order map? Book map. How you book map? Alright, so like the book maps.
Daddy, you? Is that you?
Tyrone,
TH Online
the
Shop,
CEO,
welcome
says
to
he
the
had
cell,
warned
Daddy.
US Energy Secretary and top executives almost daily of the dire consequence for others should Iran's oil and gas facilities be targeted.
I gotta restart this feedback. I don't know what's going on.
Qatar CEO says the North Field expansion project set for 2027 could be delayed by more than a year now.
Alright, I'm liking the way this is curling. I'm actually gonna do in one more. So what I'm trying to say for book map is, you know, it's kind of like a light bulb a little bit. So if you're using book map, we're always trying to find the bounce, right? On those large orders for the rejection. Or say it breaks through and continues down. What if you look at the orders, right? And it fucking goes down. Soul collects them instead, right? Kind of like the way that we're doing. Soul collects them. And then have it rip up. How could you?
Money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
How could you add that to the indicator? I don't think we can. We don't got access to that kind of info. You would have to do like a I'm trying to fix my shit. You would have to do like some kind of like IP address for that. So if there's a lot of orders on the book maps and it rips through.
TJ, thanks for the roses.
And it rips through, then it's soul grabs, right? And then you can start looking for reversals instead. So that's another method that You know, if we did want to go down that route, we could. I got order blocks, but I don't like his. I got my own criteria that I created. So that's what my purple candles are. And then the bully blocks. It's a secret. It's an order block, but it's got my own twist to it. This is really respecting it. You see how it's just chilling? No, it does not have numbers. Those order blocks are more like orders, like volume. Look it up. I'll look it up. I think it's flux. Like it works, but you have all these in betweens, and it's not the same. It's just not the same. Mine like puts it in the criteria where I want it. Close, but no cigar. He's probably doing it by tick volume, if that makes sense. Hard to code. Hard to code. Because sometimes they'll break right through. So mine is like, I don't know. You got to use your judgment on it a little bit. You can't just go off of it. But I am long, yeah. There's so many fucking areas down here, though. That's what sucks. Mine has to have a certain amount of fair value gaps and spreads. Man, this thing won't fucking reverse for us. So this is what I'm talking about. Do I take the stop loss here? Or do I fucking move this down below where it can easily reject off this and rip up? Trying to think. Yeah, me too, in a way. 232s is my soul collector. Yeah, it might be better for the low point at this time. This thing's a fucking mess. Look at this thing. What is this? But I'm also like, look at this. Like, would it make sense to just sweep this and then rip up? I really don't want to hold it down to that much, though. It's fucking really heavy. That's a take your money chart? Yeah. Yeah, we're just talking about that, Chris. There's a couple fucking areas. There's a couple areas. I really don't want to hold it all the way down there if it does. But also, if it rejects here and starts ripping up, then we won't be in it, and we lost money. I'm debating in my head right now. Debating. Because if this gives me a long here, then we're good to go back up. Let's see. I mean, it swept them all. It swept them all. The only thing it didn't do was liquidity grab. All right, this is a bullish entry. I don't want to go in too heavy, but it's a bullish entry. We could scalp it. I don't want to add into this. Because if I'm wrong, it's going to hurt pretty bad. But this is a long. This is a long again. But we had a long here. But it rejected off the 50% on the smaller swing here.
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, see the release of the weekly Baker Hughes rig count numbers. Oil rigs, the prior was 412. Total rigs, the prior was 511.
Eventually, this will pick a bottom. Liquid. You were right. You said a new low. This ain't no new low. Nice, Daily. Maybe we'll size it down a little bit more. Just to keep us green. Until we start getting it better. There it is. Rejection again. What the fuck? Go up.
Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? NID, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, it just keeps going up a little bit. Rejection. Keeps going up. Rejection. So keep that in mind. This isn't good either. This is gonna fucking liquidity sweep. So many fucking areas here. Yeah. If it closes, that's not looking great. Still got a chance, but it wouldn't make sense to swipe this and then rip up. I'm getting both. Just be careful, guys, as I'm getting both in here. 219s. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should just fucking lower this. My daddy gave me a name. Huge rejection again here. Huge rejection again. It's got to get past 261s down though. It would make sense to grab that soul collector first at like 230s. White neighborhood. My daddy gave me a name, and it was Bully Bears. My daddy gave me a name. It was Bully Bears. Powers. You're gonna find out real soon, Mallory. I'd wait. Too many differences here. Right at that 50 again, motherfucker. What the fuck? Alright, moving my bigger one, 300 TP, if it wants to go. Heat map behind the candles. But where are you getting that info? See, like, if you want real legit heat map, you would need the numbers and orders. Oh my god, it's rejecting here again still. It's rejecting. Yeah, I feel like Mr. Dad would know what it's called. Where you had to get like the information from a broker
In 5 minutes
or
time now
something.
at the top of the hour. See the release of the Baker Hughes rig count numbers
Unless
for the
you
week.
took tick volume.
Total rigs
Unless you
prior
took tick volume, that's about it.
oil rigs prior 412.
Dude, this wants to rip up. Just do it. Prove to them that Daddy's right. Come on. Come on! Come on! We're at that 50% on the smaller one now. It's gotta break through it. There it goes. Come on. We got 18 seconds of this. Oh, this is good. This is good. That looks like a mess, bro. Liquid. Oh my god. Why is it doing this to me? Oh, there you go, Daddy. How many I got here? I want to have one up here. Thank you. I don't want to be too greedy because the way the fucking market's been acting. Did we ride it? What she said. Finally wet, right, Daily? I know I'm not crazy, motherfuckers! Shit, I can't curse, Powers! What word can I use to replace the F word? What the fudge?
Daddy? Is that you? Odin. Odin. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
50% rejection. Be careful. I'm gonna take it out. It ain't holding.
Say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile.
Lightning game time, my man. Thank you for the gifts. So, if you guys didn't realize, those little monsters that are walking around, the more likes and gifts that you give, the bigger your character gets. Pretty cool. Ooh, that looks better.
Say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
That looks pretty cool. Daily Fanatics with the press start. Can we get this going? We're up for 550, right? We're getting up there. Make sure I got my other Apex on. I'm gonna be pissed if I don't. Adinaka. Or Odinaka. I'm a new member here. Welcome to the fam, baby.
They say money can't buy happiness. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
I make sure you're not a bot. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that
Hey,
fucking smile on my face.
Shit. I'm on a treadmill, man. You're gonna make me fall. Woo! Thanks for the gift.
Shortly
Man, I would.
expecting the results
I think
from
I
the
would
Baker
delete
Hughes
my
rig
account
counts for the week.
if I fell. Would you guys agree with me? Oh, thank God we took that out. Engagement bait? Oh, man. Make it a zone. Bro, you were lying. You were scalping the shit out of that liquid. With an exit? I'm bowing over, but I don't want to fall.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
Dude, the 50% is... I don't get it. It's like really, really strong. Look, this is a rejection.
552. 552.
It's going to go long again, I think. I'm going to go one long. I'm trying to decide if I just want to scalp it. You know how it's been.
And oil rigs 414.
Maybe it's
414.
chill on this. I don't know. You think it wants to come up here? There's 308s, but it is bullish, right? Rejected off the fair value gap, off the bully block, the 50%. We got a few things going here. The fuck does Nivea mean? Damn, I can't say it. What the fudge does Nivea mean? What language is this?
U.S. crude futures rise $3 as Iran war escalates.
That's kind of cool. The zone area. Showing the resistance, right? Yeah, it's not letting anybody hold. I'm not sure how to feel about it. I'm only in one. I just, well, right now, the video is ripping on my Mag 7. You can only see it if you turn your phone to the portrait mode. But my indicator, it was green for a second. So it's fighting back and forth. Google, Amazon, they're all fighting. Make sure I got this on a good setting here. 5 minute 9:24. Okay. It is a good sign on a short-term basis. Short-term basis. But you know how shit's been changing all day. Now it's rejecting this fair value gap. Who knows? Who knows, baby? Man.
According to security sources, drones target U.S. diplomatic facility near Baghdad airport.
Ooh, be careful. Careful. I'm actually might take it out. I'm gonna take it out. I don't like that news. Something unpredictable. They said drone spotted going towards U.S. What do they say, allies or bases in Baghdad? They keep saying that they got no leaders. You heard Trump. They got no leaders. They got nothing. But they're still sending shit out. So what the fuck is going on? I know Iran's huge. Maybe there's different groups. I'm looking for any trades? Of course I'm trading. If you're gonna give me trades, I don't want it. But you're more than welcome to trade with us and chill. Damn, there it goes. International news. There it is. See? I fucking knew it.
According to an official, Iran unwilling to discuss Hormuz while under attack. Iran said to stick to hardline position on the Strait of Hormuz. Seeing a bit of a spike in WTI crude off the back of that headline. So yet again, Iran said to stick to hardline position on the Strait of Hormuz. The official briefed on private talks, commenting on Iranian position, saying they are unwilling to discuss Hormuz while under attack.
They're not willing
The
to
dollar yield
negotiate.
rises 1%.
There's that liquidity. I fucking knew it. That was a good call by me. I just, that news, you know? Drones, USA, same sentence. Attack, no good. No good. Liquidity swept, though. Remember, these soul collectors have not been pushing up as great as we wanted to. Huh. I helped you out there. Yeah, that was, New Low Crooked Band. You made sure to fucking put that in there. Iran unwilling to discuss Hamas while under attack. I don't know. We gotta judge it 162 because it's all over the place. All right, Dippa. Hey, jealousy. We gotta wait.
Brent crude extends gains to trade above $110 a barrel, and oil prices rise after news
Yeah, I would
Iran
wait,
unwilling to
Mallory.
discuss Hormuz.
I really feel like we're guessing. I mean, this flag here, this is my soul collector. This is actually my bread and butter. But they've been failing today. Well, not failing, but like there's like a little bit of push more, right? A little bit of push more. So let's see. You got to get past this fair value gap. I know. You looking, Johnny? You need to pass this OG fair value gap. Hey, it's denying. stay tonight. Tomorrow I'll be gone.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
It's not breaking above it. Tomorrow I'll be gone till tomorrow.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you? Yo, Kyle Guy, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Thanks for the follow.
Daddy, chill.
See what the 30-second did. So it didn't break it on the 30-second either. Look at that liquidity sweep. What a fucking hammer down. I mean, fudging. What a fudging hammer. Ah. Full porting shorts. TV says I'll gamble with you. No, I ain't gambling that. This could go up or down. This is why I'm just chilling, because getting in this is like dude, it's a 100-point fucking swing here. It's literally going back and forth 100 points. Stop walking, I'm making you sick? You mean motion sickness, or because you're saying you need to start doing it too? You had me in your VR? Oh my god. I'd be puking all over the place. Face reveal? It's gonna be a long time, brother. I need like 100k plus subscribers, followers. That's wild. People are watching me in VR. High or low when we printing longs? Still nervous. I'm still nervous. You see this, this really needs to break above right here. Like 100%. It's sweaty as fuck. No, this is first off, this is my real face. It's like that what the hell you call it? It's not hot. It's not hot. And what's that? Well, you go to those parties and you're wearing the mask. I could dance in this bad boy if I wanted to. And you know, it's got a lot of breathing room. What's up, Sad? Co-stream? Ah, man. Are you set up good? Man. I want to, but last time I saw your setup, brother, you need some better equipment. I mean that in a nice way. You're on your phone. Are you off of? Do you have a Can you screen record or only on from your phone? Liquid said, "Hey, I can also co-stream, but if you like, we can talk sometimes about indicators." I like trading. The indicators just help me. I don't really need them. I mean, I like them because it's so easy to help me, assist me. Cuts my time down. That's for sure.
Germany's Mer says we'll speak to by phone with Trump over the weekend.
What's up, that Rippers? Right down, me. Dump was rough. We're trying to catch the bottom, but it's not holding. Not holding. You too. Have a good weekend.
Reminder at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting comments from ECB's Nagel giving a speech on the German economy in Goslar, Germany.
It could, yeah. I mean, it's swept. It just keeps floating. It won't pop up. Like, this looks good to go up, and then it's gonna fail. TikTok Studio. You don't have access to TikTok Studio probably. You gotta keep grinding and hustling to get 1,000 followers. But I don't think it gives you access to go live. Oh, you got 3K subs, Liquid? What do you just post videos? I might just start scalping. Hell yeah, chuckle with Tyler. Beautiful. Oh, you have? It probably was the best move to do. Is scalp. Ah, gifting, gotcha.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
That is crazy. 6K in gifts.
Daddy, is that you?
Whatever your name is, thanks for the follow. Chris, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Dude, I'm nervous of gold, Bob. I'm nervous of gold.
Daddy, chill.
Never got a payout before? Yes. The key is build a small buffer. And then if you want to go a little bit heavy, you can. Just don't let your count go back to 0 for the day. Because it's end of day drawdown, right? Lucid's instant. Within like 40 seconds, I'm getting payouts. I post them all in Discord. Yeah, I don't think I'm touching gold. They're like instant though. It's a beautiful thing. For the 50K account, you can request up to 50% of your balance up to 2K. I'm hearing it's much better. I can't confirm with Apex yet. I've gotten a lot of payouts with Apex, but not on the new one. I'm doing a little bit of an adjustment with the daily drawdown. I think you can request 1,500. That one you have to check. I only do 50s or above. Oh, wow. Really? You got paid in 40 minutes? Was it approved in 40 minutes? And then you got your payout later? Or you got your payout in 40 minutes? Because if that's true, that's beautiful. Automatically. That's what they said they were going to do. There's no need to check them. Because, well, there could be a need because, what happens if they're cheating? So they got approved. How long did it take to go to your bank account? Lucid, on the other hand, gets to your bank account. Well, it gets to a separate bank account. Like, it's taken out of your funds in 40 seconds. It's sent to a separate bank, and then you requested that bank, and you get it within the day. So you automatically got it, you know? There's no denials later. But you know what? If it's approved and paid in 40 minutes, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I see what you're doing with the 200. 200 probably right around here. Guys, give me 25 likes each just to keep me out of TikTok jail. Just to keep me out of TikTok jail. Please, take about 10 seconds. I'll do it with you. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20, 25. I think that was less than 10 seconds. I gotta do it every so often or else they're gonna put me in the dungeon. I don't want to go in the dungeon. He's keep beating his head on the 200. Yeah, whatever Al goes to that 200 is getting slapped. I don't know what I'm looking for, the real Slim, because every time it pops up, it gets denied. So maybe we should just keep going fucking shorts. Well, it's Friday, Alex, and, you know, there's nothing scheduled for news. It's already dumped. It's, they're saying in December is they might raise the interest rate. So I don't know why they factored that in. It's 8 months away. Yeah, I got one too. Well, mine's at 181, my first one. But doesn't mean it's going to go there. Daddy knows what he's doing, all right?
UK ministers met today to discuss Middle East and the Strait of Hormuz.
Problem is that the swings are huge. Huge. You got 100-point swings here. If you go in at the wrong time, you're going to be holding that drawdown of $300. You don't want to do that. So if you want to do the pullbacks and then short it to the area, that's fine. But one of these are going to fucking rip up. Watch. It's going to soul grab everybody and then fall if it does. Mm-hmm. Look at that waterfall. Getting there. I would even take an hourly candle, right? An hourly candle and put that on just the hourly and then make it stationary so you can drop down to lower time frames and see how it is on that hourly. I don't know. I'm telling you, you need orders. You need orders to make that good, you know? Look at this. Look at this fucking swipe, bro. About to swipe again in the 30-second.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Texas with the 5 roses. Oh, you got that 4-hour candle? What's that called? I'm curious to see what it looks like on mine. I think it is power of 3. Why do they call it power of 3? There it is. There she is. What's this one? Let's try one. Where is it? Where does it set up? Oh God, why does it look like that? See what it looks like. Is that the 4-hour? Let's see if it matches. Yeah, it matches.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking
Oh,
smile
so you
on
need to
my
keep it on the
face.
daily because it's measuring the daily, right? Oh no. Oh no. We changed it to 4-hour. The problem is that it probably restarts on a 4-hour, no? JB with the... How do you know when it breaks the low? Yeah, started a new candle. But the only reason why I would want to use this is if it liquidity grabs. See, this thing fucking dumping, bro. I don't want to fucking long it. Quick scalp. Very fast. I'm not being I'm not playing games with this one. Machine Head. Maybe this wasn't a great idea. It rejected instantly. Fuck.
The Nasdaq 100 index extends drop to 1.5%.
Yeah, that kind of rejected very fast. Ah, did I fuck that one up? Oh! Fuck! See if it rejects here. If it doesn't, then I'm fucked. How did that not have a slight bounce at all? 149s. Ah.
Seeing a little bit of downside movement in the S&P 500.
Let it
Upside
all
movement
out.
in the US
No.
dollar. Currently no headlines to
can't.
explain
I
the
gotta
move,
be a
but
better
keep
person.
looking.
You're going into heavy trucking with Tyler. Damn, that fucking ripped down. That was instant denial. Fuck that one up. There it goes. You little shithead. Machine Head. I thought I was gonna at least go to that OG fair value gap. Every time I want to do a quick scalp, it fucking puts it right inside me. Right to the pink. Right to the pink. How do I... Yeah, why did you go short? I mean, why'd you go long? You gotta trust yourself. Yeah, Daily, you're right. Would you say 24K? Daily? I'm not worried about this. This dropped really dramatic. We're gonna see real quick here. I'm telling you, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Any further though, I'll have to call it quits on it. Let's see how this reacts. I'll do a fuck you stop loss below this low. I really think that was a little bit dramatic. It could have just been soul collecting. There's that shift. Still not proud of that move. It should have bounced up a little bit, right? Right here. Should have went to this OG fair value gap and it didn't. Yeah, I don't know how to use this. I thought it was going to be like the previous candle. If you can give me a previous candle, it would work very well for me. $4.39s. Wait, what? This is... Oh. Yeah. This was a hard one, though. All day. Get your ass up there. To the 50%. Let's go. Oh my god. Trucking. So the reason why I held this a little bit longer, I have this 1.23 extension. It usually wants to touch it. It looked like it was very... Wow, don't fucking tell me it's gonna stop there. Get your ass up there. You see how it's random? It's not getting these 50%. Right off that fucking cookie.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
That's just with the roses. Yeah. You know, so what I'm trying to say is I did not want it to do that. But the reason why I held it is because the 1.23 is here. It starts to rip on the 30-second bounce. Any lower than this, I had to get out. You have to get out. It rips up. I get my fucking anchor. Now it's going to go up to where we probably thought. Up to here. 222s. That's the one we got to see. Unless I get fucking stopped out here. Fuck you. I don't want to keep moving this, but I got to. I see too many levels here. I'd rather just take the loss. If it's, if I'm wrong. Okay, let's have this fair value gap hold. Okay, we're at that 50%. It looks like it's holding. I don't want to keep moving it though. But the reason why I moved it is because like you have these two bully blocks here. With a little mini fair value gap. So it might fucking come down, sweep it, and then rip up. So I gotta give it a little bit of wiggle room. I'd rather know that I'm wrong, if that makes sense. I'll take the extra $100 loss. But I guess maybe this was a silly move here. We probably should have put the stop loss at 199. I feel like it's gonna swipe me out, man. Come on. Come on. Come on! Yeah, manipulation for sure. I don't believe this fall should have happened. Now it's deciding as we speak. If we can get the next candle bullish, we're good. Right now, let's see. Gotta break it though. Is it made of drones? Let's see. I don't know what happened with that. It said drones on the way to the some of our US bases, and then they haven't said anything about it. Maybe they're keeping a hush hush. It really needs to fucking bounce up here. It didn't bounce yet. That sucks. Been spinning my wheels today, boys and girls. Don't you fucking do it. Wipe up. Another bullish candle. Come on. bro. I'm scared my stop loss is too close. If it swipes and then rips up, then X of death on the 30 seconds. I'm trying to think here, guys. So I risk a little bit more. Because it can easily come down to here. Fuck you. As I'm thinking. Watch it rip up. Ah. I'm going back in. I think it goes up. I think it goes back up. I was debating in my head. I'm like, I think my stop loss is too close. $15 to the 4-hour close. I keep punishing myself here. Come on. Like the 50%'s right here already from this high to low. Oh my god. It won't hold. It won't hold. This thing is driving me crazy. Why do I keep punishing myself? The walking pad, yeah. Playing mind games for sure. It might want 24K, yeah. Let's see what I drew. Look at this, look at this. Watch, manipulation, and now rip. Where did I draw that this morning? $127 to 149. You just lost your count. Sorry to hear that. I don't want to upset you. But you got to size down a little bit. But it happens to the best of us. See what you did wrong and fix it. Here it is. I'm telling you. Fucking thing, bro. Wants to go. $136. It's still bouncing. 30-second. Played mind games. Rips up. It needs to get past these. It's not getting past these. That's what's the fucking problem. Once it breaks, though, it's gonna rip. I can tell it's manipulation. I've been doing this for a long time. I can see it in the chart. Can't point it out though, but you can see it. Could just be completely wrong and it just keeps ripping down. Wow, my None of my shit's even moving on TikTok right now. JJ? There's a lot of JJs, I'm sorry. How you been? Oh, this is JJ from back in the day. What's up, man? There it goes. Let's see if it's divergent RSI. It is. So we got a low here, right? A new low. Look at the RSI. There's a low. Got another new low that broke the previous low. Look at the RSI. It is higher. So we're starting to get divergence. Meaning that the weakness in the bottom is... I didn't forget you. There's a lot of JJs that come here. I didn't forget you. It took me a minute. Yeah, we need this lower high to be broken. What a pain in the ass, though. Shit. Might keep falling. It could. It could deny right here. But we're gonna see. Like a good. I think you said rumor. Runner. I was hoping for it to go up. I just got stopped out a couple minutes ago, and I'm like, I went back in because I'm like, I feel like it's just manipulating to go up. I can't put it in green yet. I can't put it in green yet. I need more wiggle room. I wanted to go up a little bit higher than definitely put it in green. You're just tapping it? That sounds so bad. There he goes. Okay, 78s. Rocket. Come on. And now I think we could put it in green now. 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 I want to put TP here. I'm going to make it 2, and I'll have 1 runner. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Fuck you. Get your ass up there. Get your ass up there. Yeah, I got my my stop loss in green. $67. 67. A little bit higher now. I think I'm gonna be a wimp and take out 2. All right, took out 2. Only 1 left. One left. I am looking for 223s. If it breaks this OG fair value gap, though, it's gonna fucking rip. So it's like, what do I do? What do I do? Can't have this too close either. You fat boy. Telling you, a lot of this was manipulation. I feel like some of you guys were like, what the fuck's he doing? It's hard. I can't teach this. This is just chart time. You can see that it just wasn't acting right at all. And I could have been seriously wrong if it kept going, obviously. Bad boy. But I can't explain how that works. I should have been out here, but I'm like, it doesn't make sense.
According to Fitch Ratings, oil prices could average $120 a barrel if the Hormuz is closed for 6 months.
So 120, that's not that bad.
So more to this article from Fitch Ratings saying that Brent oil price could average $120 a month in 2026 if the Strait of Hormuz remains effectively closed for 6 months, or $100 if closed for 3 months. Fitch Ratings says prolonged Iran conflict to ripple through corporate sectors globally. We have posted the article on the feed for those interested.
Gonna start flying. Gas $8. Where are you, bro? $8. Holy shit. People are gonna start hating on my Cybertruck. Right now, it's like, if I time it right, it's like 10 to $15. Charge it. Yeah, it's about 4 or 3 something here, I think. LA? Fuck, dude. I'll be walking, bro. I'll be walking, JJ. $226. Yes. The hourly, 2 p.m.? Yep. Marco, I don't blame you, man. I've been going back and forth here. Damn, Liquid Hunter. That hurt right here, bro. That hurt right here. Yeah, I feel bad. Was he sick at all? Nah, I don't want to be greedy. You're right. I've been up like thousands of dollars today, And I keep letting it go. Keep letting it go. Top wick push. Wait, is this didn't hit it yet. Alright, I'm gonna put my stop loss behind this higher low here. It looks like it's gonna hit me. It might hit me. Alright, it got me out. I can't. It just won't fucking continue. It won't continue. What's the 1 minute? Maybe I did the wrong one. No. I'm green. That's about fucking it today, man. I can't get it about $100 each one. Yeah, dude, he was fit. Everybody thought he was immortal. Short then? Yeah, I need to look for shorts and stop fucking around. Damn. In 24 hours, huh? What do you have, a heart attack? Yeah. The problem is I can't even get the 100 and run away. Got 6,500 steps. I'm not sick, but I'm not dead. I didn't say it, huh? Dude, he was like a meme sensation too. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot now. Not to giggle. Alright guys, give me 10 likes if you don't mind. 10 likes, 10 likes. The Chuck Norris died. Now we're battling it, Jaws, like an asshole.
UK ministers confirmed deal for the US to use UK bases for defence.
I'm sick, but I'm not well. Look at that denial. Dude, the only thing you could do is scalp. I need to go a little bit higher and then maybe we could short it. Ooh, ooh. Scalp's the only way. I'm gonna short it right now, I think. Don't copy this. Well, you shouldn't be copying anyway. We're on a 30-second chart. How about that? Chuck, no, he never looked old. Watch this fucking rip up. Maybe I got in a bad fill there. Now that I'm looking at it. Denial, 50% retracement. Man, I can't win. Can't win right now. Fighting the area. Don't think about that. Yeah, I was quick.
According to
But
oil industry sources, Iraq declares force majeure on all oil fields developed by foreign oil companies.
I'm gonna add one more. Should be Gucci. It's 20 points. 20 points. Yay! It definitely adds up. It's just a pain in the ass. Keep doing it over and over. I fucking hate getting these small wins. They do add up, but like if you fuck up that one, all that work can get fucking smashed. Yeah, I keep cursing so much. Fudging, you know, fudging. Fudging that gets up quick. Fudge! Fudge, fudge, fudge. Chocolate fudge. 4 roses.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Oh, it fucking... damn it! I can't last more than 2 seconds. If fudging makes me happy. Thank you for the roses. It's only up $70? Oof. Your green, trucking. Wait 10 minutes, bro. Wait 10 minutes or 5 minutes. You're probably angry betting right now. Easier said than done, though. Oof. Yeah, just wait a minute. You got one alive, right? You got one alive. Ah. You're doing about a 1-to-2 ratio, Mallory. That's good. That's good. Wish I was strong. The drawdown makes no sense. What do you mean? You got end of day drawdown for Lucid. Don't think with your heart. I'm more heart, baby. I'm more heart. Supposed to be end of day, but it still breached my account. Do you have a Flex? Do you have a Flex account, or do you have Pro? Well, that's why. Pro account has
Micron Technology shares hit fresh session.
it has a
low,
daily
after
drawdown. You want the
down
Flex account. The Flex
5.6%.
account. The Flex account is your whole account drawdown. I'm more of a Flex guy. Yeah, I mean, literally every pop-up has fallen, Mallory. It's crazy. Don't get me
They
wrong,
say
if
money
you're
can't buy
smart,
happiness, look at the fucking smile on my face.
Trading Gold, thank you for the heart. If you're smart, Pro is cool too. You can get more payouts. Not smart, you know, if you do a good job, or you know what I'm trying to say. It's a little bit harder in my opinion. Flex, you could get more money with the Pro, but the Flex is easier in the mind. I've been only doing Flex. You're trading gold? I'm scared of gold. This thing looks like a maniac, bro. This thing's a maniac. How about oil? Yeah, look at this shit. This shit is fucking no good. Oh, he's saying trading gold like Adam. They have it banned right now, JJ. Gold. Am I even looking at chat? I mean, yeah. Oh, brother. Yeah. Pain in the ass. You know why? It made them have to change. Because people were fucking hedging their Apex accounts. They had to take away gold. Dude, one gold one way would make you like 10 G's. Some people found out how to break their system, so they had to change. They what was I gonna say? That's why they got that 1K drawdown in those max whatever. Lucid is expensive to 150K. And it wants all the money up front. So like I recommend Apex if you still haven't gotten a payout yet or still struggling to pass a lot. I recommend Apex. Also, like if you're really good, you can stack up Apex too. So it has both benefits. Lucid is amazing, but you got to pay that money up front. So if you start hammering into it too quick, you can really fuck up. Funded Futures Family, I cannot take the name serious. But I haven't heard any complaints about them. I haven't heard any complaints about them. I don't know. The name fucking bugs me out. Yeah, there's always some kind of twist when it's cheap. Yeah, but Alpha has the fucking... Alpha's too expensive. I don't like Alpha. Unless they changed it. I didn't like... It didn't make sense for their price. have you done it yet, Mallory? Ah, they got a daily payout one. That's pretty cool. My funded my wait, Futures family. I can never get it right. Funded Futures family. So Take Profit Trader is really good, but it made me gamble a lot. It made me gamble a lot, so I stepped away. Yeah, My Funded Future is a different company, yes. Damn, if it take the low, I get SL. You mean stop loss? Or am I reading that wrong? Funded past futures families and family and go. I don't know. The name throws me off. It was almost like we ran out of names. And so the daily payout makes me gamble a little bit. Maybe I've matured enough to go back to it, but like I did my taxes this year. And Take Profit Trader. I'm just gonna throw a number out there because I don't know it exactly. Say I made 30,000 and Take Profit Trader. I spent 20,000 on it. So that was an emotional roller coaster. If that makes sense. Because what I was doing was getting the 150K accounts, taking 5 days to pass it, right? 5 days to pass it. And then once I pass it, I'm like, I can get a payout today. So what do? I fucking... Oh, yeah. I claimed all my losses against it. But, like, what happens if I didn't make that much money and I just kept really fucking up, right? Because I made a lot of money in the beginning with Take Profit Trader, but that 20K actually started coming up really fast at one time. So, and what I was doing... No, I pay a professional. I pay a professional to do it. I know how to do it, but there's a lot of tricks to it. Yeah, I washed it, but like it could have went bad, right? So I made, like, say I made the 30K really quick. The 20K, that was all losses towards the end. Because what I was doing was, it takes 5 days to pass one of their accounts, right? So 150K, I buy the 150K. 5 days to pass, took my sweet time. I did it easily, over and over again. Guess what? That took a lot of time to do 5 days, though, right? As soon as I pass, I'm like, yo, I can get a fucking payout today. What happens? That fucking day I get it, it's a shit day. I lose it. Now guess what? They offer resets. Guess how much a reset for the 150K is? Yeah, there's a lot of 1099s, Morrissey. It's not as bad. It's not as bad as you think. No, it's $1,500. Oh, the 50K, I believe, is $600, right? Remember, they got live. Wow, look at this fucking thing. They got live drawdown. So it trails. It trails you the whole time. So it can sneak up on you quick. How can I get out of a 10K drawdown, bro? Oh, man. I always recommend prop firms, brother. So you can
The
imagine.
Russell 2000 index on correction course down 10% from record closing high.
Yeah, I think it's a stat. I think Take Profit Trader 2 is you have to make over a certain amount, and then anything past it, you get paid. So just imagine what you can reset it 3 times. So just imagine what I was doing towards the end. When you're angry.
According to CBS,
Correct,
the
Mallory,
US making
correct.
preparations for potential ground troops in Iran. So according to CBS, the US are making preparations for potential ground troops in Iran.
All right, that ain't good. Bearish news, correct. Bearish news. Do I short? I'm shorting.
See a bit of downwards movement in the S&P 500 and upwards movement in WTI crude off the back of the headline.
Just one,
according to
just
CBS,
one,
the
because
US
it's a
is making
guess.
preparations for
It's a
potential ground
guess.
troops in Iran. CBS cites multiple sources on US preparations.
Wow, we weren't gonna do boots on the ground, and we are now. Maybe I want this other one down here. 86. Yeah, it's gonna fuck with the economy, but it also brings it up. You know, the most billionaires and millionaires are made when
This
war is
article from
happening.
CBS, senior military commanders have submitted specific requests aimed at preparing for such an option as President Trump weighs moves in the US-Israel-led conflict with Iran. Mr. Trump has been deliberating whether to position ground forces in the region, with sources said on condition of anonymity because they were not authorized to speak publicly.
He said it over and over again. We're not gonna put boots on the ground. What the fuck? So, yeah, Take Profit Trader. Liquid, this is for Take Profit Trader. That's what it's called. Take Profit Trader. So you can imagine if you go in a spiral and you want to reset that 1500 pop. So, what, you could do $4,500 in a fucking couple days. Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck are they just like lying about it so much? Did they do this in the past? I don't know. Maybe I was too young. Hold on.
Oil prices rise after report the US are preparing ground troops in Iran. We have posted the article from CBS on the feed for those interested. ECB Nagel gives a speech in Goslar, Germany, and says the ECB can react quickly on inflation risks if needed. Nagel says we must stay vigilant and wait and see approach is appropriate. Nagel says the ECB is well equipped, starting from a position of strength, and the ECB must act when second round effects on inflation become apparent. Nagel says the higher inflation goes and the longer expectations stay above target, the greater the scond round risks become.
Sorry. Son came home.
US stocks lose more ground with benchmark hitting session low.
I think it's just Marines, but they were saying that before.
According to the US intends close cooperation with GCC on the Strait of Hormuz.
I'm only have one in this, so just be careful. Damn, don't give me this fucking rocket shit. I'm not believing it. You're not gonna fool me today. Yep, ground troops. Okay. Sorry, I'll get back to you guys' comments. They already knew.
Brent crude futures rise
JM.
$3 as Iraq declares force
The
majeure
dump this
on
morning
foreign
was
operated
actually
oil
from
flows over Hormuz disruption.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got you, Mallory. Yeah, they did it secret stuff over there. Yeah, the fall this morning was because they're already preparing for a interest rate hike next December, but it's far away. Let's see. Morrissey says, if it's not the case that you just claim tax on the payouts,
Brent crude
no,
hit
because
session
they
high
send you a
of
$10.99
$112 a barrel after CBS
of
report.
all the profit, if that makes sense. You have to add your losses in there, but you got to show proof if they ask, you know, tax people. So $10.99. If you didn't make any money and it's like you spent $1,000 for the year, then who gives a fuck? You know, you don't gotta claim it. But because it's a $10.99, it's one of those weird ones. I am short, sad, but only one. I'm not. These news is just really weird. You know, it's ripping back and forth. Damn, look at that. Look at that. You got boots on the ground. It fucking collapses and then it rips up. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm sure the bases have been set up for a minute, right, Dad? You know they always do that shit. Is that Marines or Reserve Army? Well, they're setting up secret bases, no? They got to be. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of still bearish on this. I know there's rockets there, and I'm on a 30-second chart, okay? We already hit the 50%. It could just be sympathy bounces. We'll see, we'll see. I'm on a 30-second chart to see if I can get out early if I'm wrong. Change the sum. End of day dump. Still got an hour and a half, brother. Come on! Don't you go sideways on me. You literally got shit news and it's doing this. Guys, can we get me to 8,000 likes? Get me out of TikTok jail here. Only 600. Take you guys about 3 minutes.
NYMEX WTI crude April futures settle at around $98.32 a barrel, up $2.18 or 2.27%.
Probably less than 3
NYMEX
minutes.
gasoline April
We're already
futures
at
settle at around
500.
$3.28 a gallon.
600 already.
NYMEX diesel April futures
Your
settle
fingers
at
are
around
moving.
$4.06.
Your fingers are moving.
Look at this fucking smile on my face.
And
Look at
NYMEX
the
natural gas.
look at the
April
fudge and
futures
smile
settle at
on my
around
face.
$3.09.
Look at the smudge and smile on my face. The fudging. Is that better, Texas? The fudging? What the fudge is going on?
Mr. Gabriel, if you're there, thanks for the follow on the Purple app.
Daddy, chill.
Mother effing fudge! Yeah, I need to break this lower low here. I do have a bully block here. He needs to break through it. Tom, I'm glad you like it. If you have any questions or anything like that, in Discord, there's a thread for each one. Thank you guys for the AK likes. I appreciate it. Every once in a while, I gotta light a fire up your guys' butthole. See? I'm getting better. I didn't say ASS. Oh, it looks like I added on to you. I should have did a space. Hey, Camille. I'm not liking anything. I'm not gonna lie. Like, nothing works here. Yeah, the 50%. I think it hit the 50%. Well, you mean of that drop? It could. Hey. Hispanic? Yeah. How do I sound Hispanic for that? Yeah. Bachata. All right. Hey. Yeah, I don't know what Hispanic be like. Don Bully. That's actually pretty funny. Hey. Ay. I'm trying to think. I gotta stop listening to you guys and just think. Half my family is Hispanic, so now I gotta think. Can't think now. I can hear it too, and I'm like, how do I do it? I don't know. Let's ask How do Hispanics laugh?
They laugh loud, warm, and contagious, like someone just told the best chisme ever. Often starts with a quick, "Ay," then rolls into full-body giggles, hands clapping or fanning the air. It's
US
less
stocks extend
ha-ha
full, Dow
and
Jones down 1%.
Don't listen to that. Continue.
All right, picture this. One cousin starts with that little, "I know," like they're shocked. Then the whole table erupts. Down. It's energy. Shoulders shaking. Someone slaps the table. Another goes, "Ha ha ha ha," so hard they wheeze. And if it's family, forget it. Someone's already imitating the punchline in a bad accent.
Can you give me an example? Can you just make the sound for me?
Sure, here goes. "I know. Ha 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 ha. So ay Dios mío. Ha 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 ha. Stop. I can't breathe."
That's actually pretty funny. Ja. And they say AI will take over. Ay, mío. Ay, Dios mío.
Brent crude futures rise $4 as Iraq declares force majeure on.
Yeah,
foreign
we're over
operator
here
Aeropost
giggling, but
over
this shit's
Hormuz
printing.
disruption.
Shit is printing. Can I move like a stop loss here or just I don't know. About to be at 100 right now. This is free money right now.
And again, US stocks extend full, the Nasdaq down 2%.
Yeah, you've been going short, JJ. You probably are cooking. I need stuff just fall out. Yeah, I'm not trying to get greedy. I'm trying to look for the next resistance down here, like 87, I think, 86. Next one is 992. It's 23,992. That's huge. I mean, 46 is the 1.68. Hit that 100. I think I'm gonna take it. Fuck it, right? Or stop being soft. I think I'm gonna stop being soft. I'll do a NFU candle one, so we can't lose. If you guys are watching, make sure you hit that follow button. I think you guys are all followers. That's the problem. Probably can't be found again. Let's see. Cause I'm gonna harass that agency, boy. I'm gonna harass that agency if it ain't working. Like this fucking guy, 100 people. Who the fuck is he? Fuck off. See? I can't be found again. Probably because I'm cursing. If I'm on here, I'll shut my mouth. And I'll just say that I'm a loser. It's okay to be a loser. Yeah, I'm not on here, bro. I'm messaging him right now. Tired of this shit. Like, what else I gotta do?
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. Dustin. Oof. I don't know where it's gonna go. Like, do I keep going down? I don't want to be greedy. I do want to kind of hold it until the color, the candles start changing colors to like golden yellow or brown. Daily, you're gonna be pissed, bro. Yeah, we're gonna see on how it goes. Just grind it out. Right, lower highs here. If it breaks that, I'm obviously really wrong. $43, yeah, and that's what I'm thinking, bro. Like, we still got it marked out over here. 46 I got for the 1.6. When I drew it personally. But level wise, 86 from 9:30 to 10:30 is right here at 1.6. They've been pretty good. All right, we got two lower highs here in the 30-second. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna restart the stream. I'm not gonna I'm just gonna end it and then restart it, okay? So come right back. If you guys can, just give me like 20 likes. Just help me out. I'm getting beat up here. Be right back.
Brent crude futures settle at $112.19 a barrel, which is up $3.54 or 3.26%.
Thank you for the likes. It's going the distance. Might be found.
According to Politico, senators and the US strike agreement on
15.7s?
bank crypto
Think
clash.
so.
However, saying the bank crypto agreement is tentative.
I got it at 70. I don't know. I don't know where that wants to go. I mean, literally, wow, that hit it
More
and
to this
bounced
article
off.
from Politico,
86.
key
So let's
senators say
see.
they have clinched a tentative agreement with the White House on language they hope to include in cryptocurrency legislation that is aimed at resolving a clash
This is
between
really
banks and
fighting
digital
here.
asset firms over stablecoin yield, marking a potential major breakthrough for the bill.
Best way I could describe it, it's like being at a club. What the hell? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. There we go. She said no. We might be bullish as fucking Sunday. If this drops, like, fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna keep following it, right? Let's do ultimate spot, right? This is what I calculated this morning was 24.46. We'll keep it there and then we'll keep trailing. Keep trailing the highs. So right now, if we drop down to like a 30-second chart, got a lower high that's printed here. If it wants to come up, then so be it. End of day. We got 10 minutes to the hour.
The Nasdaq 100 index falls and extends drop to 2%.
We're really going into some weird times now, huh? You think somebody got to Mr. Trump? He was pretty persistent on not doing anything. You think somebody higher up came up to him? Is Apex allowed to open trades in the weekends? Just Sunday night. Only when the market's open.
Brent oil futures settle at the highest since July 2022.
Boots on the ground, Mr. Bob. Boots on the ground. Everything that Trump said we wouldn't do, we are doing. Yeah. When this rips up, it's gonna be nasty. 121s, 120. Crooked banana looking for a long. We are at that level, right? We are at that level. Right at that 1.61. Look at it. Very nice. Look at the rejection. Ooh, green candle.
I was gonna escape. I think nothing to do with the
Well, it's copy trading, but yeah, 300, 200 now. $30 back, so it's not that bad. It's not that crazy. We're gonna see. We're gonna stand strong, baby. Once upon a night. The only market that is good is oil. Did you use code BULLY? Trucking with Tyler? If not,
going in the dungeon.
Fudging dungeon. I'm trying to work on my my cursing. Fudging. Use code BULLY for the latest and greatest discounts. Oof. So what, you're shorting these highs, these pops? You are playing a dangerous game.
Daddy? Is that you? Mr. Jacob, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Oh, you used a lot. That's why. Trucking with Tyler. So you get, there's a volt. So you get 50%. You must have used them, and then you got your 40%, and now you're on your 30s. You gotta wait for a deal. So bearish for boots will hit the ground. Bull, they told that also. Can you say that again? If this doesn't hold here, it's dropping. So please be careful if you're longing at all, okay? Wow, Yogurt. Yogurt on YT says, does chat know that what seems like you're walking on a treadmill is actually you riding a bear on its back? They don't know that. I don't want them to get scared, you know what I mean? I don't want them to get scared. Rawr! Whoa, chill. Let's take a beer on the game. Peter, yeah, trucking, it's well, you know you still got drawdown left, right? Trucking, I believe. Like for tomorrow. So, easier said than done. Easier said than done, trucking with Tyler. Try to size down a bit. Try to size down a little bit. This is a hard market. It ain't easy. It ain't easy being brazy, baby. Easier said than done, though, right? Take $1, Amy.
The Australian dollar falls 1% to a session low against the US dollar.
I did, I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting that. Bro, my sensitivity is way too fast. When is enough? It's adjusting. It's adjusting. Yeah, 1 to 5 is good with many on 50K. Anything more is greedy. I don't know if it's being greedy. It's just hard to control it, you know? I get it. I go down that path sometimes. Like, I do it a lot after payouts. Go a little bit greedy. Na 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 na. One on 4. Starting to curl a bit, no? This is a pretty good trade for end of the day, right? Watch, it's gonna rip me the fuck out and then drop. Oh, what's gold doing, Liquid? Whoa. Whoa, daddy. Hit my my levels. Whoa, daddy. Look at oil. What a good fucking short, probably. Na 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 na. Yeah, I think it's just but I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Did I buy? No, I didn't buy. Nah, I don't think so. I don't know if I trust it. I'm gonna get stopped out here probably. This is curling a lot. And if oil shorts, M&Q will go up, no? I don't know, because nothing's been fucking fudging correlated lately. I don't know. I'm not trusting it. Noting is connecting with because gold also should fly if NQ dumps. Do they have to say also when? Well, it says they're preparing, and no, I don't think they're going to tell us exactly. Correlation. Oh, I'm knocked out. Whatever. It wasn't too bad. Probably going to come up to, you got your 50% here at 120s. Yeah, I'm not touching fucking... I don't think I want to go red. I don't. I don't. Good job. Yeah, it was a pretty good long. What made you get long there? Oh wait. Wait, on gold you went long or MNQ? MNQ, right? Sorry. What made you get long there? Look at the 5. Really just rip that fucking buy. Jesus. It's about the soul collect on a daily time frame. Andy, wrestle with Jimmy. Bow now. Bow now. Right at the 50%. I want to fucking scalp this. Scalping. Like, it adds up. No! Go down to 1 point. $13. If you're not following, hit that follow button. Help me grow, baby. Help me grow. This is a wild market right now. If you guys can, tap that screen 10 times. 10 times. Help me grow. The GOAT.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Look at the smile. Thank you, Daly. I appreciate you. Let's see if you moved up in points at all. Dude, it punishes you. I gotta look it up. I gotta Google it. If you are a moderator on TikTok and you give gifts and likes, how come the points isn't going up?
That's a good question. On TikTok, being a moderator is more about helping manage the chat and keep things orderly, rather than getting points for giving gifts or likes. Those things usually support the creator and maybe contribute to your own profile's level, but they don't directly impact your status as a moderator. Are you hoping
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
I have a moderator in my stream and his points isn't going up.
Ah, I get you now. You're wondering why their viewer points in your stream aren't going up even though they're a moderator. Typically, those points are separate from moderation. They're usually based on how long they watch the stream, chatting.
I get that, but his is not going up. He gifts, he taps the screen. He's an excellent, excellent moderator and not getting the love.
I understand. It's frustrating when someone who supports you so much isn't seeing that recognition. If the usual things like tapping and gifting aren't making the viewer points go up, it could be a glitch with the app, or maybe there's a specific rule for viewer points in your region. Sometimes even just restarting their phone or logging out and back in can help. Have they tried anything like that?
Says you gotta log back out of your app. Oh, Texas, thank you for the roses. Ziggy, it depends on your style. Yeah, it depends on your style. You need some wiggle room, you know? You need some wiggle room. Look at this fucking thing. I wish I held my short. Soul Collector? Daily, you did, bro. You know how much money you would have been up today? Said Tweak is chasing first place. Go Tweak, Morrissey said in Discord. Yeah, bro, he's slacking today, bro. I think it's nighttime for them. Let's see. Can you see it on here? Yeah, I don't want to get fucking. I think I just fucked up by doing that. I shouldn't have shown this. Oh, wait, what? $500 is crazy work. Oh my god, you would have been up so much money, bro. I can't tell what it wants to do here. It's kind of bottoming. You see how it's curling? It's aggressive fall, and then now it's ripping up. So be careful. We've seen this earlier today. Where like this is bullish, but we already hit the 50%. I'm just not trusting it enough. Guys, make sure you hit that follow button. Help Daddy grow. Grow, Daddy, grow. Where are you seeing this, Morsi? I was trying to look. I don't think it's on my screen. I can't see it. Oh, he's probably swiping. Oh, 43 is where I think it goes for close and it'll reject hard, comes something like that. Okay, so you still think downside. I'm seeing both. I'm really seeing both. Let's look at the RSI. You got a low here, right? Low here. Still being divergent, so you got a low here. Got a lower low on the RSI. You got more lows. And it's not making more lows on RSI. You got another break of the low. RSI is still chilling up. But
Daddy,
it could fail.
Is that you?
Not a good one. Not a good one. This could just keep going. It's kind of, if you go on a higher time frame, it's kind of just sailing down. It's a hard one. It's a hard one, boys and girls.
Ozzy, welcome to the Soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, you saw John Text?
Daddy? Is that you?
My bad. Woo, that was close. Get me out, baby. All right. I'm okay. I can stay on. $42 people in here. 43. Give me 15 likes. 15 likes. So let's look in the past here on the 30-second chart just to see how many times this make a higher high and then failed. There's the higher high. So not many. So this break that previous lower high. So let's see. I actually feel like this needs to go up a tiny bit higher, but I don't want to lose money. Nice, Daily. I just saw your message. Ah, come on! He keeps, like, trying to make a decision here. Is this accumulating to go up? See how it's going sideways, sideways, sideways? You know what? I'll feel better just getting out. If it comes back down, like right here, 78%. I like how it missed my fucking TP by, like, smallest bit. I don't know if you guys noticed. Every time I wanted to scalp just a little bit, I'm missing it by a little bit, and then I mess myself up. Okay, this is good. I want to add one more short. Is it killing you? We're already at the 50%. Give me a fucking drop here. Dude, come on. Fight down a little bit. I need to get out some of this. Because it's not going down. Very choppy. Careful, guys. Don't be sizing too high here, because, there we go. Fuckers. You little shitheads. I mean, you little fudge heads. Do we buy? For a scalp? Very small though. I'm not playing games. I'm gonna be like Daily Fanatic. Is that what you're doing, Daily? Shit like that? Large candles reversals. Well, larger. Oh, Mike Williams. It does, but I'm nervous. That's called tapping it? Oh, Texas, I got you. I like your methodology terms. Tap it again? Daily
They say money
Fanatic.
can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Smile, baby, smile. Thank you for the gifts. Is that what you're doing, Daily? Exactly what I just did there? Or what Texas calls tapping it? Tapping it? I'm at 12,000 steps. Not fucking bad while making money, huh? Tapping it. Mr. Bob says, pretty good methodology terms. Tapping it. Good song, but changing it. Be like, that ain't a tapping it. Do we tap it now? That's a big one. Rise into the streets. Light me up that cigarette, and I'll strap shoes on my feet. Got to find the reason things went wrong. Why my money's all gone. Well, that, see, like, this is what's nervous for tapping it. These are the taps that gets me nervous. Because if you just tried to along that right there, you probably just got hurt a little bit. 25 points. You might run over, you might get shot. That's your song, Texas? I'm up 16 that short. That's, yeah. True. Very good point, Mallory. What's the trend, baby? But what's the trend? What's the trend in this? If you blow it up this way, what's the trend this way? Sideways. What was that? Facade.
Facade, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
$3 billion. If they want to save any of this, they need $3 billion. Tickety tock, tickety tock.
Daddy, chill.
Let's try your method, Mallory. If I'm wrong, I want you to send back my money. I'm just joking. Oh, he says Daily says I want 43 and then I'm long in it. Alright, was that 40? Oh no, we're close. She said Texas said all of it. I didn't say that. 46. That was Yeah. Let's see how it reacts. I'm gonna make a little gold post there. That was my original 1.6 that we drew this morning. Extension. I could show you guys. What we did was I put it way to the side, but from today, you know what? You probably could argue that I should be putting it up here. Let me see what it looks like. Sorry, I just sneezed. Let me see what this looks like when I do this. One could argue that this is it instead. And if I do that, wow, it changes a lot of things. And now we're back at the 1.27, which is like I think it's like a 50% win rate. Long term. If you draw it out right. So we could be at the fucking bottom. Stevie says 23K. You messing with me? True. True, Mallory, true. Global recession. Crazy, right? Like, what happened? Where did this come from? Maybe it's what's needed. Yeah, I got my horns cut, Morsi. It could. I don't know if we're going 23 today. That would be wild, though, right? If anybody says recession, we're going down. We are going down there. And I don't know if you guys remember last few streams ago, I drew a trend line here, right? I said, if this breaks and it can't hold at 461, we're going down really bad. And guess what? We can really go down bad. We're talking about a trend line here that's been going across and bouncing for a very long time. We could go down to 20,433, or it could just keep going too a little bit, you know? This isn't good. Long term, though, I do got faith in Trump long term when it comes to money. I think this will probably set us up really crazy in the future, though, like, because you know that we're going to win this, but you know, he talked a lot of game about taking like people out of Iraq and stuff like that, and then we're putting boots back, So I'm not sure, but we broke that daily trend line that we drew last week. New 30. Yeah, the market definitely needs a correction. It's been fucking long time. Yep, 7-month low. Who knows, Liam trades? It could be like anything. I'm gonna hold shorts. I felt like, yeah, I was saying it could go down to 20,000 for a real correction, and not even a recession, just a nice correction. Easily around this area of 20,000. It's really not that crazy. It's gonna happen fast though. But what happens with Trump's market? Anybody know? I taught this so many fucking times. What happens? You can see it here too. What happened here? V-shaped recoveries. All the time. Okay? V-shaped recoveries all the time. So when it comes down here, this thing could fucking moonshot. But moonshot. Those are the Trump markets. V-shape. See, we're there now, right? We're there now, Daly. Damn, there it goes. I don't want to chase it. Looks good. We're going below 24K, it looks like. If I were to take a guess, 24K. It's probably going below it. Because once it gets to 24K, what's going to happen? It's going to soul grab. Damn. Don't want to chase this, but fuck, that looks good. It's going to fall. Let's see if it pulls back up, and then we'll short. Let's see if it comes back up to 45, and then I'll short it. You're right, Daly. Does that help? Daily Fanatics, you're right. Does that help? Too late. Dude, it's really hard to predict those moves unless you're playing, if you're like swing trading. All right, I'm on a 30-second chart, so we'll see if it pops and then we'll short it. I don't want to just chase it down here because if it fucking keeps dropping or keeps going up, then it's gonna hurt. Just broke 4-hour lows from November. Oof. Did we really? Nah. You still got you still got these down here. 724s. That would be crazy. I don't know if I would count those as like significant. But probably your choice. Damn, this thing is fucking moving without me. I wanted to hit 990s. JJ, I don't know. It depends, honestly. I feel like it's politics, right?
Traders turned positive on US dollar for the first time this year.
Damn, I want to short it to here, but you know it's popping past 24K. Do we scalp it? I'm going to scalp it. We're going to try. If it doesn't work, I'm going to put my stop loss above it. This is going to be either really bad. Let's see. Ready? Let's see. There it goes. There's no way it doesn't go further. Bang. There's too many orders there. This is bad. This is bad. But just be careful now. We now broke it. We are now soul collected here. Soul's a trap, baby. So either the lungs are fucked. We gotta figure it out. But what usually happens is soul collects, right? We just went down a whole number of 24K. It'll go down a little bit, and then it'll fucking launch because they just got a discount. So short term could launch. Just keep that in mind. I wish it pulled back first because I would have held that easily to below that. Oh, still going, huh?
US stocks extend full. The S&P 500 down 2%.
All right. Every single Mag 7 stock is broken. Fear on the VIX. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck. VIX is ripping up. Red, baby. You see? Oh, why are you doing this? Don't do this. You see how that ripped up? See, that's what I was trying to say. Soul collect. Now we can go up. I do kind of want to long this to like 24.20, but I am nervous. Bro, green is green, brother. Right, Morrissey? It's green. Negative 2.4% on the for Nasdaq futures.
The S&P 500 extends decline to 2%. The Nasdaq 100 slides 2.4%.
There you go, 2.4. It just answered. This is crazy. 10 minutes to MLC injection. Green is green, and we in a war. Yep. No, not the 7%. That's the circuit breaker.
The Nasdaq
Which is
down
crazy.
more than
We are
10%
dropping
from
pretty
October
crazy.
29th,
I don't know if
closing high, on track to confirm correction territory.
I've seen it one time. I think I've seen it twice, actually. I'm trying to think of the first time when I was trading it happened. And the second time was COVID. Circuit breaker COVID. And what happened with COVID? V-shaped recovery. Daily. Damn, I should have longed this shit. Gold's untrustworthy for me right now, Bob. It upset me last night. I was trading like 2 a.m. yesterday, and
Trump, currently speaking to reporters at the White House, says Rubio is doing a fantastic job.
I think what the hell. Guys, give me 50 likes, 50 likes, 50 likes. Help me get out of this jail, baby. Take you about 22 seconds.
Trump
If it
calls
takes you
demand
longer than
leaders,
20
drugs,
seconds,
and animals.
you should break up with your significant other because they don't love you. And I meant with the finger power. Damn.
Trump
I say
says
some
we
wild,
don't
I
need
say
the
some
Strait
wild
of
shit on
Hormuz.
say some wild shit. I gotta chill, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Damn, I should have
Trump
long
says
this.
Korea, Japan, China need to be involved in Hormuz. And Trump says we're helping South Korea a lot.
Ooh. I mean, that would be cool. You know what will happen? All allies Trump can maybe make a deal. Am I in a treadmill workout? I'm actually
Trump
in a
says,
bear.
I think Israel will be ready to end the Iran war when the US wants to end.
I'm gonna watch this bully block down here. If we get a rejection, I will be longing it.
Trump on
Does it look like I'm
Island
riding a
says, "I
bear
may
now,
have a
Bob?
plan, or I may not."
Yogurt Balloon said
They
that.
say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Chili. Thank you for the gift. Chili.
And Trump on Israel says,
Got
"We
me
want
out of the
more or
dungeon with the
less of
likes.
everything."
Thank you, Morsi. My man popped out of the Discord just to give me some love. I like it. I like it. Thank you so much. We're almost at 4K. I just need like 30 more.
Trump
Let's
on
see,
Iran
whose
says, "I
character
think
is the
we've won."
biggest? Oh, we got two that are really big. Damn, I should have longed this. Texas with the win. Are you the green one or the brown one? Sounds really racist
Trump
because you're
says all
Hispanic.
Iran is doing is clogging up the strait. From a military standpoint, Iran
They
is
say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Daily, you're asked. Oh, I asked Google Daily, and it said
Trump on
for you to
opening
log
Strait of
out and
Hormuz
come back
says we need a
in,
lot of
like
help.
log out of your app. Not now, but like another time.
Trump
So
says
you can get your
NATO hasn't
points.
had the courage to help us over Iran.
Damn,
And Trump on
this
opening
would
the
have
Strait
been
of
crazy
Hormuz
long.
says at a certain point.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Excuse me. So Trump on opening Strait of Hormuz said at a certain point it'll open itself.
Oh, you're on
They say
PC?
money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Mark.
They say money can't buy happiness.
Text
Look
with
at
the
that
roses.
fucking smile on my face.
Game time. Thank you for the lightning.
Iran's Foreign
For the
Minister
rose.
Araghchi on a post on X says UK Prime Minister Starmer is putting British lives in danger by allowing UK bases to be used for aggression against Iran.
Ooh, that's not good.
And Trump on the Strait of Hormuz said would be nice if countries
Trump on Iran. I think we won. How do you think we won if you're putting fucking boots on the ground?
on the Strait of Hormuz says it'd be
They
nice
say
if
money
China
can't
gets
buy
involved.
happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Seeing a bit of downwards movement in the WTI crude.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Am I going? Is that crazy to say? Like you saying that we won, but you're putting boots on the ground. Morsi says, "Man, we pussy in the UK." Yeah, you got to stay in strong. Thanks for the ice cream. Yum yum. Thanks for the cake. Yeah, that was a big bounce. V shape, baby. I don't know, Josh. I don't know.
And Trump saying NATO should be helping us with the Hormuz Strait.
Yum yum. Yum yum. I keep saying it, man. Like my ancestors are probably like, what a disgrace.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
JV sent the lucky lenses. All right. How do I do that? Is that a dinosaur? That's a good one. Thank you for the gift, bro. I appreciate that one. Let's see. Where did that put you at? Third place. That must have been a good gift. Thank you so much.
Trump says Iran has no radar, spotters, and aircraft and leaders are killed.
I'm waiting to see. They're battling back and forth. Trump is saying the Strait of Hormuz, at a certain point, it'll open itself. That's pretty much saying he's gonna go in there and stick it right in their
They say
goals.
money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
It'd be nice if China gets involved.
They say
It
money
would be
can't buy
nice,
happiness.
right?
Look at that fucking smile on my face.
There you go, Nico.
So Trump
And
just
you weren't
started
even here.
clarifying on a ceasefire with Iran,
JB
saying
with the
we're not
dolphin.
looking to do that.
Man, this is embarrassing. All right, we got a short here.
Trump says we can have dialogue.
That was my
with Iran,
dolphin
but I
noise,
don't
by
want
the
a
way.
ceasefire.
Trump, Iran has no radars, no spotters, aircraft, and leaders are killed. You keep fucking saying that, and then a drone attack happens or some rockets keep coming out. Yeah, that was embarrassing, JB.
And Trump saying we have unlimited ammunition and lots of troops.
So Trump's just reassuring. Problem is you can't keep doing this. You're gonna ruin your reputation. In about 5 minutes, you're gonna have an Iran gonna throw some missiles. Yeah, that one will get me banned, but I'll do maybe there's a clean version. I can't do it won't. Don't tell me, Stevie. I've been in TikTok jail. Man, I really want to short this.
Iranian oil ministry spokesman says on X that Iran has no surplus oil, and US Besset remarks about removing sanctions aimed at giving hope to buyers and controlling market psychology.
One short, looking for a 2416.
Trump on UK help says a very late response by the UK.
Very late response by the UK. I'm doing the censored. I can't. I literally got a TikTok agent that said I need to chill on my cursing.
And Trump further saying the UK should have acted a lot faster.
Damn, he's
the
bashing UK.
market close imbalance.
Moving to the US now. Weeks back up there. Let's see. He's up. He's number 5. Morrissey's paying attention to you. Keeping tabs, bro. Damn, JB came in here and just dropped it. He said, I'm going number 1, baby. He said, I want the biggest monster on that screen. All right, nice little, up $1,000 green. Nobody wants to play this song. I'll play anything. I just don't want to get a little boot, you know what I mean?
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500, sell side 7.1 billion, Nasdaq 100, buy side 656 million, Dow 30, sell side 2.4 billion,
Not enough.
buy side 145 billion.
That wasn't enough. We needed $1 billion or more.
Happiness, look at that fucking smile on my face.
We needed $1
Trump
billion.
thought oil prices would go higher after strikes.
Texas, thank you for the gifts.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Oh.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
JB.
Trump says we're weeks ahead of schedule on Iran strikes.
Go
They say
gang.
money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my
He's up to
face.
41 gifts. 50 gifts. 60 gifts.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
I need the views, bruh. You holding too long till 4? I don't know. They didn't inject a lot in daily. Be careful.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Yo, 56 GGs. Thank you so much, bro. 7 ice creams. Yum. 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 Yum.
Daddy? Is that you?
Man, I am so embarrassed. This is what you guys do to me.
Mr. D. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Guys make me feel like a stripper, bro. Stripper. I need 200 more likes to get to 7K. Good call though, Daily, right? 355s. You think that'll rock it up? I mean, there wasn't enough injection, so we're gonna see. Trump said we're weeks ahead in schedule of Iran strikes. I don't know. Damn, this is fucking moving. Yeah, I think it's a full year, Mallory. Apex is only 30 days. Rocket launch. Fuck. See what the 30-second did. Killing it today, Daily. You're killing it. Oh, you're up pretty. With 2. Confirmed. Reply to Daily. He meant to say you, market mover. $135, you think? We got a few levels here. I want to get in, but I don't want to fucking burn my shit, bro. Took me a while to get back up to $1,000 profit today. You're right, Mallory. That could be a very good chance. Shit. Now you make me want to long. You want me to do Seal, Kiss from a Rose? Really? Oh, man. 55. Nice. Nice, Mr. Dad. Damn, I missed it. Good job, Good job, Daily. What do you want me to play, Seal? Damn. I'm a little jealous on this move. I don't know. I kind of feel like it wants to blast through it. Trump is speaking everything that we wanted to hear today that we were waiting at 11 o'clock. That's when he started talking at 11. I thought he was going to say it. Right? Where were we? Right here. Dude, I was up $1,500 and I didn't take it. You know why? Because I could have sworn it was going to go up to here. And it does, but after it whips for hours. And then we get boots on the ground news, and it comes down. And now Trump's reassuring that we're okay. But I'm not sure how he's reassuring that we're okay if we're putting boots on the ground. Does that make sense? $24.3. Oh, what was your request, JB? My bad. Jumper by Third Eye Blind? Okay, gotcha. This thing is fucking ripping. I'll fucking cramp up here. Eighty people in the chat. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Hit those likes. Now, we got a major level right here at 111. I'm gonna play this next song. Is it the 1998 one? Night Edge, my friend. You've been living in. I would understand. I gotta start like jumping. This thing says, make sure that it knows that I'm moving.
SoftBank CEO says Ohio data center will be $500 billion project.
Step back from that edge, my friend. Let's see, who's ripping those hearts? Ooh, here we go. And JB is killing you guys. He just came here. There we go. Here we go. I can maybe get in a little bit earlier on a 30-second. But let's see how this reacts here. Let's get to 10K. Let's listen to Stevie. Let's listen to Stevie.
The Dow logs 4 straight weeks of losses, the longest.
Didn't fall. It didn't fall. It's going. It's fucking going.
2023.
Fuck. I wish I got this one. Are you still in this, Fanatic? Crazy. I'm at 14,200 steps. Hey, you had me on mute, Mr. Dad? That hurts right here.
Hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader...
Okay. I just don't like when my father abuses me. Alright. We're at another level right here, boys and girls. I know it's after 4, but this thing is fucking
Russell
ripping.
2000 index ends 10.3% below record.
Do we
closing
short
high,
or
reached
not
on
if I get the
January
entry?
January 22nd, confirming the index has been in correction since that date.
Jackie, thanks for the share. Appreciate it. There's the 10K. Thank you, Stevie. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. You guys are awesome. Awesome.
The S&P 500 and Nasdaq Composite registered
Yeah,
their biggest
exactly.
4-week
Now, that's
percentage
insane
losses
now.
since 4 weeks ending in April 18th.
The Russell 2000 ends 10.3% below the record closing high. Damn. All right. I mean, this is a short. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Tweak. True. Tweak usually has a, he literally tweaks. All right. You see from this high to this low. We're right just above the 78, so we could fall. I'm gonna keep this tight though. I'm gonna keep this tight. I don't want to go too large. We're at $1,000 in profit. We can easily come down to the 50% here at 55s, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do 87s. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. This thing is just launching. I could be trying to catch a reversal knife to the upside. I mean, after this, we're going up to 180s. And it looks like that's what's going to fucking happen. I think I'm going to long it. I'm going to long it. If you had a Ritalin, yeah, I'm going to go long, guys. Sorry. If I'm wrong again, then, done. It clearly closed above my area. Let's look at the 5. Damn. So the 5 is got a big point here. 50% of this entire fucking fudging move is 164.25s. Oh, man. Yeah, I closed it already, but was my short correct? Was my short correct? You love me? I love you. Damn. That was a stupid mistake. Alright, I'm gonna get tapped out again. I'm gonna stay out. The 5 minute here is what the real issue was. Fuck. Oh yeah, that's because I reversed my trade. An asshole. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. You think so, Charles? The 5 minute does tell me to short. But I made a rule for myself. If I'm going to trade off the 5 minute, then I need to trade off the 5 minute. Monero? Nah, I'm not doing crypto right now. I'm sorry, man. Man, do I want to scalp this? I'm going to try scalping it. Come on, break it. Should go up. I'm not getting the cleanest moves. I'm not in a short here. I'm scalping right now, so we're after 4 o'clock. I mean, on the 30-second chart, we do have anchors. Lower high didn't break below the original OG here. So we have to break below this for anything. And we didn't. We did not. We did not. I'm thinking. Daddy usually knows, but Daddy's a little confused in the price action right now. Like, this looks bullish again on the minute, and the 30-second looks bearish. But if you go to the 30-second, you can see that it's kind of denied this area already. Got 101 people in here. Hit that follow button. I've been spinning my wheels a little bit today, man. Can't get the follow through that I want. $167. I'm in a long right now. My shorts didn't work. I got out. Got out of my shorts and still green Friday. You're right. $15K likes. But 111 people hit that motherfucking fudging follow button. JB with 85. Man. How big is your character now? It's gotta be huge. You're a monster. You're a monster. How much do you need, Daily?
Trump enter remarks to reporters.
He's still talking. That's why I'm confused. That's why I'm confused. Damn. I wanted to move it up a little bit. 5 minute, we did not. This is one of my favorite songs, by the way. I don't know why. No, Daily. I mean, I'm going small. Damn, now you made me feel bad, bro. Now you made me feel bad. I know Daddy usually knows, but Daddy's a little off today. Market's open
US
till
Department of
5.
Energy just
But
confirmed reports earlier that
if you're on
Japan
Top
is
Step, it
committed to
closes
invest
you.
$550 billion across America.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're on Top Step, it closes early. I got Apex and Lucid. Lucid's to 446. And Apex is until 5. You gotta close it though. I was reading the rules on Apex.
Daddy?
They slip
Is
something in
that
there.
you?
I think you gotta make sure all orders are closed at 5.
Too easy. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Hoping it opens again in 2 hours? No, today's Friday. Today's Friday. It's closed to Sunday night, brother. Go enjoy the nice warm weather. Go touch the grass. Put your fingers in it. I saw something. I gotta I know I saw something in the fucking. They slipped something in there. I'm pretty sure it's like you need to have your orders closed, or else you fail. Could be wrong though. 16K likes. I think this keeps going. Fuck. Getting real flat top though. Didn't mean to call you that. Look at the X of death. I think the news is overwhelming. Trump came in and said, nope, we're going up today, Daddy. We had enough to the downside. How much did it retrace? In 30 seconds. What's this whole move, though? Alright, Jaws. Have one on me, brother. Yeah, I wish I longed it. There's probably one's up here. Later, Mr. Dad. Man, I don't want to chase it, but I think this goes up. I think it goes up. It's got to close above this. You see how it's rejecting too, though? Let's see. I don't think it's got enough juice to stop it. We'll do a tight stop loss. It's gonna go up, or am I gonna get fucking smacked again? Cheeks to the sand. Catch some snapper. I'm a little jealous. Damn, I got fucking. I'm gonna stop trading because I can't catch this little bit, man. I mean, this clearly got denied here still, and I went long. It looked like it wanted to, and it didn't. But no better. Maybe I'm getting fatigued. Yeah, maybe I'm getting fatigued.
US bank deposits rose to 18.876 trillion from 18.816 trillion in the
Yeah,
prior
you could
week.
pass Sunday night daily. And remember, Lucid's instant activation. Watch this thing rip up. You fucking bitch. I want to go long, man. Last one. I can't say last one because that's a jinx.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time and
That's a jinx to say that. You're a winner! We had a good week, though. We had a good week. Yes, that was better than last. thing is still moving pretty good. I don't want to fuck up though. See how many steps I got. I'm at 15,363. For 2 days, you were on most definitely. Yeah, I did pretty good for the week. Today was a little off. I was a little off today. I mean, my marks kept just like missing. I probably should have trailed a little better. Like, there's a few times where I was up $1,500 on one fucking trade, and I did not take it. I mean, I don't need to take it because I'm not a soft-ass mother. Sorry, bring it back.
Daddy, chill.
Look at this thing. It's alright, Daily. You're green, brother. Green is green. Don't go long. I fucking wanted to go long too. Don't worry. But we should leave it alone. Let's watch this thing rip without
money
us,
can't
okay?
buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
We'll do it together. Daily Fanatics, thank you for the GOAT gifts.
Finishing off the session with the US market wrap, renewed turmoil in the Middle East triggered another sell-off in both stocks and bonds as fears of a deeper escalation in the war with Iran pushed oil prices sharply higher and heightened concern about the broader economic
We didn't long.
fallout.
We did good.
Decline in equities accelerated, with the
It's a
S&P
win in my
500
book.
falling 1.5% after reports indicated the Pentagon is preparing
It's a
to
win in
deploy
my
ground
book.
forces. Donald Trump says the US remains open to dialogue with Iran, but made clear he is not seeking a ceasefire. Speculation also grew that Washington may be considering a move to seize Iran's Karg Island oil export hub, and Brent crude climbed above $112 a barrel. Treasury yields moved higher as traders increased bets that the Federal Reserve may be forced to tighten policy if energy-driven inflation intensifies. Markets are now pricing in a 50% chance of a Fed rate hike by October. Gold headed for its worst week in decades. Markets have been rattled by severe disruption to energy flows from the Persian Gulf, with traffic through the Strait of Hormuz close to a standstill. Trump also criticized military allies, including NATO members and China, for not doing more to help reopen the vital shipping route that carries roughly 1/5 of the world's oil and natural gas supply. US officials said the White House is sending hundreds of Marines to the Middle East. Federal Reserve officials have also signaled that the jump in oil prices is becoming an important factor for the policy outlook, even as they continue to monitor signs of weakness in the labour market and the broader impact of the conflict on growth and inflation.
Might go, right? Alright, guys, I'm going to wrap it up. I got to do some things. Remember, it's a weekend. Go have some fun. If you want to practice and back trade, take your time. Sometimes you need a clear mind. Not bad today. Almost $1,000. We're up pretty big for the week. Honestly, I'm probably, if I just trade small, I'll have 2 payouts ready again. Got to take our times. The The two platforms that I use is Apex and Lucid. Use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY, BULLY, for the latest and greatest discounts. Right now, it's 90% off for Apex. A 50K account you can get for $29. Activation fee, I believe, is 85 or 100. Shit, don't quote me on the activation fee. That's only if you pass. Make 3 without losing 2. Lucid is 50% off, and then they have 40% and 30%. It all depends on how much you use it. Let's check our Lucid to see if we are close to our mark of giveaways. I'm so close to unlocking unlimited giveaways. I need $300 more, $300 more to get the unlimited Lucid giveaways, which is pretty cool. I'm sure Mallory will come in here and fucking win them all again. So yeah, we're pretty close to the giveaways here. I'm up, it looks like 4 Gs. I'm on 4K cash. Can you rig the competition for you, Tweak? I want to joke around and say yes, but somebody's going to hold it to me, right? But yeah, $300 more, and I think I get access to... It says to ask for a reasonable amount of accounts to give away. I'm not sure what's a reasonable amount. If I could do 1 a day, I'll be pretty pumped. I would be pretty pumped. I don't know if I'm going to get 1 a day, but if I can get like 3 a week, that'd be fucking awesome, no? Maybe 1 Monday, Thursday, and 2 on Friday. I gotta see. I don't even know how much they're gonna give me. 5 a week on Friday. What do you mean? Do them all, or just do 1 a day, or just do 5 all on Friday? I gotta see. I don't even know. I don't even know. I never was a big dog like this. We're doing big boy things now. Big boy things. All on a Friday because trading Fridays is hard. Big dog Bowley. True. We'll have to fill it out. I mean, 1 a day will be fun too, right? That'll fucking pump shit up. Dude, that would be thousands of dollars I'd be giving away. Like, views might be up Friday if it advertised all week. True. We'll have to figure it out. What's best? Whatever way you spin it, it'll like, yeah, exactly. Hey, I also do a spin wheel too, which is fun. I think the spin wheel is fun. Daily. You did call both, bro. You did call both. But if you're not following, we got 170 people in here. Hit that mother effing follow. Follow me. Next week, guys, my schedule at work does change a tad bit. I'm gonna be going to night hours, so for work, I'll probably be able to stream every morning for a little bit, and then on my days off, I can obviously stream a lot longer. And we'll go from there, right? I like the wheel better than just code on screen. Only because I didn't win that one? Wow. You guys were fast though, bro. I fucking brought that shit across. I don't know what Texas Brown was doing. She wrote the code down for everybody. What about spin a wheel on the Monday? Whatever it lands on is what you do for the week. You mean like the giveaway? Like what day to give away? Oh yeah, I mean you won the other one prior. Oh, got you. I mean, all at one time is pretty hyped up. I do kind of like that because it really hypes it up. Oh my god. I thought it was pretty fun, that one method. Because you guys were panicking inside. Panicking! I was panicking for you. It's funny. I hate to get off, but gotta go do some stuff. If I win, I'll redo the Call Me Daddy audio.
Daddy, chill.
Autocorrect. Oh man.
Daddy? Is that you?
Casper, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Guys, everybody have a safe weekend. Enjoy.
Bez is out. Doses.
Free Discord in the bio.